Today is like the complete flip of last night, well, yesterday. 37 degrees yesterday, blazing hot, horrible day. Today, overcast, rain. So, great way to start the day, but the rain is supposed to pass within the next couple of hours. So, fingers crossed that that's the case, because I don't really want to have to spend the whole day in the car. So, I've decided that to start off the day, we may as well sit in the car and do some raids while the rain sort of passes. Yes, can we just get over with the ad so I can get back to my chat? Thank you very much. Stupid YouTube. So yeah, we're going to start off by just doing some raids for the day. I'll be hosting for people for a couple of hours while the rain is still here, because I don't really want to walk around in the rain after walking around in 37-degree weather yesterday. It's gone from one extreme to the other, which... great, thank you. Very typical Melbourne weather at this time of year, just bipolar all over the place. So yeah, we'll get this raid stuff done, and then we'll do some shiny hunting after. Should be good times. So as soon as people start rolling in, we'll start doing some raids. For the time being, I may as well jump into this raid with Negan and see if we can get our shiny low-key Toxtricity to start off the day. So we did get our shiny from the first mighty Pokemon encounter yesterday and the first raid. So let's see if we can continue that luck today and get the same, from shinies and all that sort of stuff. So we'll chuck some shiny vibes into the chat. Alright, so we've got pad, pen, all that sort of stuff ready to go. I can ready up, just in case everybody else wants to ready up. How you doing, chat? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How'd you do on day one of your global wild area? Things like just booting my Garchomp in the face. That's a little bit extreme. Come on, mate. Ease up. Like a Tekken character. Nice. All right, first raid of the day is done. Of course, the rain's coming in the window. That's not what I want. I don't want to get wet. That's why I'm sitting in the car. All right, first raid of the day is a... Unfortunately, it's not a shiny. Not too bad, I guess. Couldn't really do much because of the weather. Yeah, I know how you feel. Just seems like this weekend in general for most people just got absolutely shafted with the weather. So we actually got the background on it too. Is it decent stats? Not too bad. It's a shame that it's not shiny. So I'm pretty sure that's one of each now that I've got with the background. Let's have a look. Toxtricity. This one, yeah, sweet, awesome. Well, we've got one of each with the background now. You blame Niantic for the weather. Yeah, I don't blame you for blaming Niantic. Some sort of breeze coming into the car. All right, so yeah, peoples, if you would like to jump into raids, like I said, I will be hosting for the first bit of the day because of the weather. Preferably, I would like to do Toxtricity raids, but they're very few and far between. which is a little bit disappointing. Like, we get a few of the Snorlax, which isn't too bad, but I did get that shiny yesterday. Just too many Kyogres, too many Groudons, too many Palkias and Dialgas. And given that we've had Palkia and Dialga during the week, I just felt like that was... Yeah, they should have mixed up the raids a little bit more and just made it that, you know, other stuff was going to pop as well on a more regular basis. I suppose I should probably chuck my code in the J. Alright, 7323 6543 1220. Alrighty, there we go. We have our code tagged in the chat. So yeah, we'll jump into raids when we can. It'd be nice to see at least one Toxtricity raid around. Come on. All these gyms. Good thing is all the raids do have short timers, so hopefully they'll reset and we'll get some with the next round. So for now, we'll do some shiny checking while we're waiting for people to come in and hopefully join us for some raids to start off the day. Really, I would have, like, ideally... ideally, I would have liked to have left the raids for the end of the day rather than doing them at the start of the day, just because the start of the day is always a bit quiet in comparison. We tend to have more people towards the end of the day. But yeah, weather-wise, I just thought it was smarter instead of walking around in the rain to start off the day. Because like I said, I spent 7 hours walking around in 37-degree weather yesterday. I really didn't want to do the flip side and walk around in the rain to start off the day. So I ended up having to spend the rest of the day wet. The event doesn't start for another hour because of daylight savings and all. Unfortunately, we'll jump into this research. What impeccable timing, Jimmy. I have something exciting to show you. This, my friend, is a Go Safari Ball. We went through this yesterday. We're quite well versed on the Go Safari Balls, Professor. You're a bit late to the game. Take note, they are not like normal Pokeballs. They don't last forever. So, you need to use them before they disappear. They should be useful if you come across any exceptionally strong Pokemon. Try them out and report back. Alright, so we may as well grab our first ones for the day. Nice. Do we have special research? Galara's calling, Go Fast, Throwback. Why can't you just put it at the top of the chat? The top of the research thing, rather, stack. Okay, well, apparently it doesn't have any new research. Why would they put it here? Okay, here it is. That would be why. Very wild. So basically the same thing as yesterday. The exact same challenge, spin 10 Pokestops, catch 10 Pokemon. We can easily do that. Finish some research in a vid. Oh, I can't be bothered. All of the ones that are there are like ones I can finish a lot of it, but honestly, I'm in no rush. I just like leaving them there because when I'm really pressed for items, I've got stuff there that I can just collect. So yeah, if I ever like in a pinch for Pokeballs and I'm not near stops, I can just collect that stuff and just pick up some Pokeballs. So that's the reason I'm using for why I've got them there. It's also got something to do with my ADHD and the fact that I just don't like doing things until I'm ready to do them. My brain is just like, no, you'll do them when I want you to do them. Same reason why I haven't leveled up to level 47. Just because I have to complete tasks, which I don't want to do. The only task is to power up a Pokemon to level 50. I don't want to have to go through that, alright? Alright, come on. Pop up some new raids. Good thing about the weekend, given that it is basically the same as yesterday, minus the mighty Pokemon popping up. They're different. Don't really feel like I'm missing anything just by sitting here. But side quests. But they're not side quests. Like back in the day when I was like really into the game, I would have had no issue doing them sort of thing. It just doesn't supply the same dopamine hit anymore. So that's mainly what it is. I see it more of a chore rather than something that's like, yeah, let's do it. But yeah, some of the quests are the mythical ones. So like Gal one's easy enough. But yeah, I've still got GoFest 2024, Dark Skies, Throwback Challenge from 2020. GoFest 2024, the Masterwork, yeah, so I've got like the Masterwork research. What else have we got? World of Wonders, Masterwork, Glimmers of Gratitude, Glimmers of Gratitude, the route one, which I hate doing routes, so that's a reason why that one's still there. Findsy Grad, Welcome Party, Paldean Adventure, GoFest 2023, Starry Skies, Valor, Instinct, Grass Gratitude, the Mystic one, Research, yeah, Master, so that's the Wish Granted one. Let's go. I've still got both the research for my normal and my shiny Jirachi sitting in my... how you doing, Mac? You understand? Don't, man. It makes me feel bad. I already feel bad enough that I don't get it done. I don't need people hanging crap on me, too. Where are these raids? Well, now we just got a whole bunch of empty gyms. Give me a Toxtricity raid, please. Yeah, so it's a lot different to GoFest, where the raids were sort of popping up as soon as gyms were empty. Like, more raids would pop up. We have a whole bunch of empty gyms right now, and there's just nothing in them. And this was the whole focus of the start of the stream today, doing raids. So, Niantic, please, give me raids. I need raids. We need to do an intervention. No, man. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Well, I guess we'll just sit here and wait. it did say that the weather was going to clear up by sort of like midday-ish, so hopefully it'll only be like an hour. And if we're still not really successful for any raids to begin the day, we'll just get into our proper hunting. Just don't really want to walk around in the rain to begin the day. You won't be walking today. You hope we get lots of shinies. We'll see. As you can see, we're sitting in the car at the moment, just waiting for raids to pop up. Which don't seem to be in any real hurry to happen. Yesterday we didn't have this issue. Yesterday there was raids on the gyms that I was near when I was walking down the Ave. There was raids pretty much everywhere. Like, it didn't take very long for the raids to pop up on the gyms at all. So I don't understand why most of our gyms hey on James, welcome in. I finally ate a Toxtricity raid. Took your time, game. We're 17 minutes in. And of course I don't have any raid passes. That's why I bought coins to start the day. Alright, let's jump in with our Toxtricity. Let's see if we can actually get our shiny boy. Is there anybody in chat that actually wants to jump into this? Before I go jumping in. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, fair enough. Who do we want to chuck into the read? Who might jump in? Negan's not here, James. She's probably doing her event. Alright, nice. At least we've got enough people to get this first raid done. Hopefully my phone's not going to overheat sitting in the car. We had too many overheating issues with phone yesterday. I don't want to have to deal with the same thing today, even though it's 15 degrees cooler than this yesterday. But yeah, fingers crossed we can actually get one of these shinies before we get into our main hunting for the day. We'll check the weather after this and see how close we are to being able to get out of the car and start walking. Because as much as I'm enjoying sitting down and not having to walk around, I really don't want to have to spend the whole day in the car. How you doing, Joshua? We've just started 20 minutes ago. Sort of thing. We are sitting in the car at the moment because it is raining. But hopefully the rain will pass fairly soon and we'll be able to actually get into our day proper. So, just to start off the day, we're just doing some raids, taking it nice and easy. We got a lot of stuff yesterday, so we don't really have to go too hard today in the raids. Well, just in general sort of thing. So the only things that I really need is this, is a shiny, second Joltik, second Blitzer rather, and someone Voltorb from the electric, a second Marini, and a, what's the other one? There's another poison one. I can't remember what the other poison one is. So yeah, fingers crossed we'll get them at some point during the day. Show me your vibes. Why are you no shiny? Can we do a Kyogre? Probably not. I have no interest in Kyogre or Groudon because I have plenty of decent ones. More than enough XL candies and all that sort of stuff. So I have no interest in losing 15 Pokemon to a Derby Wurple. Another background one. Yeah, out of all the raids that have been over the weekend, Kyogre and Groudon are the ones that I'm the least interested in, so I'm probably not doing any of them. You guys can jump onto the Leak Duck app or the Pokegenie app, and you should be able to find people that are hosting those raids. My main focus is for Toxtricity, because I got the Snorlax yesterday. So I'm probably not even going to be doing any Palkia and Dialga either, just because, again, I don't need them, because we just had them during the week. So I'm going to focus on the stuff that I need to. It's an easy raid boss. Yeah, it's only like, it's supposed to be a tier 4. So yeah, like 2 to 3 people can manage it fairly easy. It is an electric type as well, and electric types aren't very bulky because of the special, well, not the speed stat rather, because electric types are supposed to be speedy, but the speed stat doesn't translate into Pokemon Go very well, so electric types are pretty classy. And it's also poison type as well, so it's double weak to ground, being electric poison. You just did enough to get primal for both. Yeah, see, I've got, for my Groudon and my Kyogre, I got this chunky fella right here, who's my hundo. And yeah, 349 XLs, so I can max it out. We've got, you know, nearly 3,000 of the primal energy, nearly 800 of normal candy, so Groudon is not something that I'm interested in. And then for Kyogre, we do have 242 XLs, so I do need to get a few more before I can max it out, but I've just been putting the excess special rare candies sort of thing. And then yeah, same things with the other candies, and this one's 98% shiny lucky, so I just have no interest in these two whatsoever, because it wasn't too long ago that we actually had them. It was what, GoFest, or just after GoFest when we last had them. And then yeah, the other two, Palkia and Dialga, I hosted raid hours during the week, so it's just like I've already done them this week, so I'm not really interested in them either. I do have Roar of Time and Special Rend and shinies of each of them as well, so I have no want to do them, waste money on them sort of thing. Sergio, I've just been explaining for the last 5 minutes why I'm not doing Kyogre and Groudon. Yeah, your bank account gives you the frowning face yesterday with all the remotes. Funnily enough, I didn't really do a lot of raids yesterday, which was good. Spent most of the day just actively hunting in the wild. I was going to leave the raids for today just because the weather, like, because it was 37 degrees yesterday, my phone just wasn't handling raids and stuff very well. Like, it wasn't handling the day in general very well. But every time I would jump into a raid, my game would crash because the phone would overheat, so I'd have to spend 10 minutes trying to cool the phone down before I could actually get back into the game. So I just thought I'll just leave them for today. So yeah, we're going to be focusing mainly on Toxtricity because, as I said, that's the shiny that I'm hunting. So that's what I'm going to be prioritizing. So again, guys, if you would like raids that I am not hosting, jump on the Leak Duck app or the Pokegenie app and just jump into other people's lobbies, because that is going to work better for you than asking me to get you into raids that I am not going to do. You broke as well now. Yeah, I spent, what was it, all in all over the weekend, because I did buy another like $15 one yesterday. Well, no, this morning on my way down. How much? Probably spent 75, 80 bucks just on the weekend. Which, frankly, I wasn't intending to. Like, I didn't want to spend that much, but it's just like, oh well. Especially if I'm hosting raids today. Because where I'm sitting, I'm going to need remote raids. So I'm hoping that I can actually use some of these in-person ones that I've got later on once I'm walking around. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to use some of them then. Ready up, guys. Come on. Still just drizzling. I could get out and walk around in it now, but I really don't want to. Hey, Ledius, how you doing, man? Just here to scout day 2. It's basically the same as day 1. The only thing that really changes between the 2 days is the mighty Pokemon spawning in the wild. So raids are the same, habitats are the same. It's just the mighty Pokemon which have changed over. Today we've got Venusaur and a bunch of other things that are spawning. Did they give us more Safari Balls? Yes, yeah. So any like that you still had left over after day 1 were taken away once the day finished. And then day 2 is the exact same thing. So if you bought the ticket, you can jump into your events tab, get your hourly stock of 20. If you bought the extra ticket, you get that extra 4 on top of that. You can get them from spinning stops. So yeah, you do get to start stocking up on the Safari Balls again. Shiny vibes. Are the Safari Balls for everyone? I think it's only ticket holders that get the vast majority of them. I think non-ticket holders can pick them up occasionally from spinning Pokestops. I'm not sure, just because I've got the ticket, so I'm not sure if the non-ticket holders get them or not. Nah. I feel like it's going to be one of those shinies that is going to elude me all day. Come on, buddy. Just be shiny. I'm not greedy. I don't need both of them. One of them will do. You got a lot of mighties today, including 2 level 45 Hundo Gyarados. Nice, dude. I did get 1 really decent Gyarados. Oof. Oof. I feel insulted by that. Why would you give me something so pathetic? I wish we could search for the mighty Pokemon. That would be nice. So I did get a few decent ones. I forgot to clear my bag out last night. That's okay. I really should have cleaned my bag out. So this one is like a 96%. Gary. But we did start the day with this. So that was my first shiny of the day yesterday. So I was very happy with that. And given that that was my first encounter with a mighty Pokemon, like first mighty, first shiny of the day, I was like, oh gee, the shiny odds for the mighties looks like it's pretty good. Didn't see another one all day. So they're not as good as I thought they were. But that is a good question. How many shiny mighties did other people end up with for the day? Did anybody else get lucky and get a few? Yesterday you saw 0 shinies and got 0 mighty Pokemon. You were out playing, weren't you? Or did you just stay at home? Alright, do we have another Toxtricity? Yes, we do. You only got a shiny Scolipede and a Toxapex. That's still better than me. You got 2 at least. You're happy with the Toxapex because you wanted it in your Scarlet and Violet. Well, I'd be happy to get a Toxapex because I do need a second shiny Marini. Like, that was one of the ones that I was hunting yesterday. So if I can get the shiny Toxapex instead, just from the mighty Pokemon, then I'll be like, cool. I don't have to evolve it now. Come on, Rain, go away. I want to get out and start hunting properly. Stupid day. Like, it's not like raining. It's just drizzling, but it's enough to be really annoying. Like, it's enough to make you wet, but not enough to... And last time I was out in the rain, that's when my phone got fried. So I don't really want to do that again. Sounds good. He jumps into my raids, but he doesn't jump into the stream. Like, what a slack moderator. I think I should revoke his moderator privileges. But dude, no, if you're not going to come in and actually help me with the streams, then a Tef dropped in. I do like this new raid system. It is handy for when you're organizing raids, because so far, for the vast majority of raids that I've jumped in, I've just had a whole bunch of people jumping in. So send out a couple of invites. If people don't jump in, cool. There's other people that end up jumping in. I hope we get mighty Pokemon next year at the end of year event. Well, I'm guessing now that they've added them, they'll keep adding them. It'll be like a permanent addition during events and stuff. I don't see why they would only add them the one time for this event, because I don't see why this event would be special. Shiny vibes. Come on, little... Mate, we're gonna have some words soon if you don't sparkle. Probably be like burb, super hard to get. I mean, that's something that they could actually add to the daily incense. They could make it that the mighty Pokemon could be a possible spawn. Because it would give people another reason to use the daily incense other than just the Galarian birds. At least it's better than the last one we did. Alright. Do we have another one floating around? That is a Snorlax. More Snorlax. That is I can't tell because I can't see it because of the raid den that's right in front of it. It's a tier 3, so it'll be a Snorlax. Alright, well unfortunately we don't have any other Toxtricities around for now. Oh, yes we do, this one right there. How did I not see that? Forgive my blindness. I'm going to go through passes really quick. I only have, what, 2 more stacks of passes that I can buy? And then I'll have to buy more coins? Damn you, Niantic. Why couldn't you make these passes cheaper for the event? Let people use 20 of them, but don't make them cheaper. See who's in the raid. Awesome. Can your son jump in with you? Yeah. My code is tagged in the chat, so if you get him to send me a friend request. Unfortunately, this raid I'm already in, but as soon as another I'm assuming he wants Toxtricity, because that's basically the one thing that I'm focusing on for the day. I am happy to drop people into the Snorlax raid, so if there's people in chat that would like to jump into the Snorlax raids, I'm happy to drop you guys in. Just be aware that I'm probably not going to do them myself because I do have the shiny already. And I suppose it's the same with the other ones. Like, if we get a group of people that are keen on doing like a Groudon, a Kyogre, or all that sort of stuff, then I'm happy to drop you guys in. But like I said, be aware that I'm not going to do the raids myself, sort of thing. Yeah, sweet. Get him to send me a friend request. My code is tagged in the chat, like, during proper raid hours and stuff, so people are waiting on me. Sorry, guys. I have an excuse for not readying up. I am reading chat. I am busy being YouTube person. Oh, man, I need to go to bed earlier. I am very thankful that I did actually sleep better last night than I did on Friday night. Because it was a whole 10 degrees cooler. Nice. Alright, done. Simona, get him to add me. Like, my code is tagged in the chat like it is during raid hours. So there'll be a highlighted message at the bottom of the chat, so just have him add me. It's easier that way. Come on, you good thing. Shine. Ah! Ah! Did anybody get a shiny? You just sent it? Okay. Did anybody get a shiny? It's hard to tell just because a lot of people that were in the raid aren't in the chat. So it's just like, I don't know, someone maybe got a shiny. Who knows at this point? Alright. Puff of fish. Alright, I will chuck down on the list just so I don't forget. So yeah, if there's anybody else that would like to jump into a raid, just send me a friend request, guys, and I will get you in. I think that rain feels like it's getting softer. That's what she said. Oh no, I was going to say there's a Toxtricity. That is a Gigantamax. Not a Gigantamax, a Dynamax. Come on, give us a shiny, would you, to start the day off? That is the same Shinx I just clicked on. Don't... I swear, if Voltorb is my first shiny of the day, I'll be pretty peeved. Alright, we've got a bunch of raids that are about to finish, so fingers crossed we'll get a Toxtricity that'll pop up momentarily. There is a bunch of empty gyms, so... we shall see. Alright, let's have a look at this weather. What's going on with the weather? Ooh, it says by 12 PM it'll clear. Yeah. I am just on the edge of where the rain is. So it's just about past. So I would say within the next half an hour or so, I should be pretty good to get into my day proper. And then not have to deal with the rain for the rest of the day, which is good. Like, it's just the one weather band sort of thing, so once it's passed, it's going to be not clear skies for the rest of the day, but clear enough. Usually hits you first and then... but it's coming from the other direction. Like it's coming from the west and going over, so it should have been hitting me first. Since you're on the other side of the city. Stupid loud ass buses. The weather usually comes over from the west, like rain bands and stuff. That's why weather that they have in South Australia will usually hit before the day before we get it, sort of thing. So yeah, a lot of the time it'll come over from the west. Car's all bloody wet. And yeah, Simone, I was invited to this raid, so I couldn't do invites, sorry. So I couldn't get your son into this one. Oh no, you could, because he's not at high enough friends level with me yet. But as soon as I see one of these, I will invite him, dude. Come on. What's this, our fourth Toxtricity raid for the day? Will this be my lucky one? Why are you doing this to me? I saw everybody else ended up getting one. You've been knocking them out over here and just no shiny. Yeah, in total I've probably done, well, including yesterday, probably close to 10 raids for them with no shiny so far. So I know, good, that's a nice that one. I know that I'm still under odds, but it still doesn't change the fact that I would like one. Okay, we've got one in the distance there. The only one for now, yes. Okay, I would really like it if one would pop up right in front of me so I don't have to keep using remote raid passes. That would be fantastic. Alright, pufferfish. Invite is sent. Nice. Alright, well, we'll have enough to get it done. Got one dirty Mystic player just sullying up our raid lobby. It was almost perfect. Ready up, guys. If you need to, so we can jump in quickly. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh. Ah. Mystic the best. No, Mystic is the most overrated. The only reason why Mystic is so good is because everybody joined it because they just wanted to be clones. Everybody knows Middle Child is the best. You haven't done any of these, nor the Snorlax. You're not too interested in the shinies. You have them already. Not fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Also, Valor definitely the best. Exactly! Like I said, Middle Child's the best. You got them overrated firstborns. Got a superiority complex. And then you got those little runts that nobody cares about. And then you got that middle child that just keeps on keeping on. Just like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm in the middle. Shiny Plebes. Come on, little shiny. Sparkle for me. These should have a 1 in 10. Wait, and I was wondering why that last one had a red circle when I caught it. Hang on. This one was caught with a Premier Ball. Oh, it's because it's a... because, yeah, okay, Queensland hasn't started there. I was thinking for a second, it's like, hang on a second, how come I caught that one in a Premier Ball and not a Safari Ball? Alright, We do have another one there. Thanks, still no shiny. Oh, good, dude. I'm about to do another one if you would like to jump in. Oh my god, it's not going. It's not even 11 a.m. I haven't even been going for an hour yet, and I'm already like, I'm ready to go home, guys. You reckon day 2 will be fun? There's not a lot that separates day 1 from day 2. From all the infographics that I was reading about it, the only things that are different is the mighty Pokemon. For you, it's the mighty Pokemon, as well as Origin and Origin, Palkia, and Dialga were spawning yesterday in raids. So yeah, like I said, the only thing that separates day 1 from day 2 is the actual mighty Pokemon. Everything else is the same habitat, same raids. Yeah, same one-step research sort of thing. Come back. Run! No! I think we've had them a few times now. Which ones, James? The Palkia and Dialga, or can you join the raid? Pigdoll, what was your... I can't send any more invites after this one, but I can get you into another one. Yeah, sorry, what was your in-game name again, dude? I'll eventually remember. It takes several streams for me to remember people's names for the most part, their in-game names. You need Palkia for the decks. I probably won't be doing any Palkia or Dialga raids. I am mainly, and when I say mainly, pretty much only doing Toxtricity raids today. I mean, if there's a bunch of people in the chat that would like to do a Palkia raid, I can try and set one up. So yeah, if you let me know your in-game name, I will jump into one and see if we can get a bunch of people just join it. And then jump out myself. Just so I don't have to do it, but I can still get you into a raid. But also, guys, I think the rain is past. It's hardly raining now, so I'll give it like another 10 minutes or so, and probably cruise down to the end of the Ave and start my day walking. Shiny vibes. Yeah, there's a bunch of different apps that you can use. So yeah, there's PokeRaid, there's the Leak Duck app, and PokeGenie all have sections in the app where you can use to actually raid. And that way you can get into... You can get into as many raids as you want to, sort of thing, without having to wait around until I'm hosting the raid that you want to get into. You pleased that your buddy and I trioed Primal Crowdon, Primal Kyogre and Groudon with Mega Ray. Nice. Another background. Terrible IVs though. Alright, do we have another one around? Not at this moment. And now my game's frozen up. Cool. Oh no, there's a... I can't... Oh no, it's going to despawn before I can get into it because my game is frozen up. I can't click on things. Better not despawn before I can get back into it. Your user is Xmas Chris 1. Okay. Is it a shiny? No, unfortunately. But that is our first mighty of the day. As long as we're able to get back into it, it's fine, James. Luckily, they don't have the same spawn time as an incense spawn. It's like once they're there for, you know, a decent amount of time. Still no hundos. Actually, did I get a hundo yesterday? I haven't actually checked my stuff, so I don't know whether or not I ended up with a hundo yesterday or not. No, Oranguru is our last hundo. Alright guys, well, I think we're lucky enough that the rain has finally passed, so given that there isn't any Toxtricity rays around here, I am going to drive down to where I'm going to do the rest of my day. So thankfully enough, we only had to spend the first hour sitting around in the car. I will, go and spend a few hours wandering around, trying to get my shinies like usual. I'll probably host, some more raids down there when they pop up. And then later on in the day, when, there are a few more people floating around, we'll come back and do some more raids or something like that, depending on how I'm feeling. So I think that's what we'll do for the rest of the day. Had to put your S20 on charge. Why didn't you charge it last night, dude? Like a smart person would have done. Are you not a smart person? Kyogre is tough because it hits hard. Yeah. Kyogre, like, Groudon's easy, like Primal, because it's got a double weakness. But yeah, Kyogre is just, B. I hate Kyogre, especially if it's got Blizzard. Like, Primal Kyogre with Blizzard is just... it's the worst thing to try and fight. Your son got 300 Gyarados yesterday. 3. Nice. Out of all the mighty Pokemon that I've gotten, I just could not get a hundo yesterday. So I was just like, bruh. I keep getting these 98s and 96% and stuff, but I cannot get this hundo. Why, game? Why? Just roll the stats just a little bit higher. You tend to avoid all Kyogres with Blizzard? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, when you're hosting raid hours and stuff, you're sort of stuck with the ones that are around, and you just happen to jump into someone and you're just like... You know it's going to cost you like 57 Pokemon trying to take it down. Especially if you've got like a smaller squad going into it. You're just like... Ugh. Guys, please, for the love of God, don't bring your grass types. I know that they're the most effective, but just don't. All right. All right. Let us head down to the start of the app and we can start doing our walking for the day. So yeah, unfortunately we didn't get any shinies in that first hour. Yesterday I had, what, 4 shinies or something like that in the first hour? But hopefully we can make up for it now. Because yeah, the grinding today will be a lot easier. Because yesterday it was just so hot. It was very difficult to do anything because the phone was just struggling all day. So it'll only take us a few minutes to get to the end. We're basically just driving up this road to the very end where the car park is and the walking trail is. But you guys were able to see this is the Ave. This is what we've got to play down here. Unfortunately, like, the walking trail isn't the whole way along, because that would be really nice if we could get all of these Pokestops and gyms and stuff covered by a walking trail. I'm just really hoping that because of all the rain that we've had, that the walking trail isn't flooded, because that would make it a little bit difficult. Alright, we are at the walking trail. Just need to get to the other end. There is a lot of puddles on the side of the road. So yeah, I'm hoping because there's parts of the trail that can get really flooded. mainly up at the start of the trail, but it looks like it's going to be okay. Awesome. Okay, it hasn't rained that enough that it is flooded. For Relegator, is it a shiny for Relegator? No. All right. Still no hundo. Alright, water can probably just stay in the car for today. We'll have a... But yeah, I can definitely see that it's clearing the clouds that are coming. There is some sunshine scattered through them. Is the Venusaur nearby? Oh, it's on. He's right there. Nice. Let's see. Can we get the shiny Venusaur? I can't. It's alright. I'll have to walk up there anyway to get the Venusaur. So if I can't click on the Weepers. So yeah, it's disappointing that I didn't get the Toxapex yesterday. So I will have to try and get that second Morini today. Alright, no shinies. Keys. Oh, it is a bit humid. I was going to wear shorts today, but then I decided, nah, because it's a little bit chilly, I won't have pants on, and now sort of regretting that decision. I wish that I'd put shorts on instead. There we go, beanie. Unfortunately, not shiny. Of course. I knew that was going to happen. Oh well, I'm sure we'll see more of them during the day. Great. That's exactly how we want to start our day off, with a full bag. Routine. Alright, that should do. Let's begin. Let's see. So, we're in our poison hour. Hopefully, I mean, I wish it would stop giving me 2k eggs, that would be nice. Need to pick up some of those 10s so we can hopefully get ourselves a shiny Toxel. What are we thinking for our first shiny of the day? I really want to say Marini. I really hope it's Marini. Or I'll take a quillfish, a normal quillfish, because that is our other shiny that we need for this hour. So yeah, it's quillfish, Marini, and I think that's it from our poison types. And then, yeah, we've got our electric type ones. There's a few from that one too. I still have not been able to get a remote raid pass from the breakthroughs. It's like the one reward that I just cannot get. Keep getting Sinnoh stones. It's like I do not need. We have 1 million Sinnoh stones already. We do not need Sinnoh stones. Yeah, I think they should give at least one weekly free remote raid pass. I think that would be a good addition to the game. Average stats. So many quillfish. Well, they're having a quillfish party. I guarantee you, Diddy is somewhere in between all of those quillfish. Just, it seems like a very Diddy thing. What was it? We're about stock up for now. Okay, sweet. So we can get into spinning those stops and stuff now. More quillfish. That's weird. I wasn't seeing many. I was seeing quite a few quillfish yesterday, but just it seems like maybe some of the rarer spawns from yesterday, like they had a handful of. Because Joltik was one that wasn't spawning a lot for the electric type. So it'll be interesting to see if today Joltik is spawning more, and same with quillfish. I feel like that was one of the lesser spawns yesterday. Seeing a lot more Bulbasaurs and stuff like that from the electric. So maybe that's what they decided to do, just to make the days a little more interesting on both days. They had, you know, they flipped the spawns around a little bit. Finally, a 10k egg. Okay, one more. Nice. Okay, we got at least 3 10k eggs. So we'll chuck them on. Quillfish is probably spawning more because it's weather boosted. But all poison types should be weather boosted because it's cloudy weather. So that doesn't really help because they're all boosted. So maybe they are just spawning more. Alright, let's chuck that in. The Mighty King. Then why aren't they showing? We've seen one Mighty Venusaur What, we've had a total of 3 Mighties for the day. We had the Feraligatr when I parked, the Venusaur just after that, and we had the Electrive earlier. They're the only ones that we've seen for the day so far. So, you know, hopefully we can get some more popping up soon. That would be fantastic. You guys probably saw that yesterday we did have the Mighty Surge at the end of the day. So I thought it was weird that the event was ending at 6:15. So it goes from 10 until 6:15. But that last 15 minutes was like a Mighty Surge. So I was at home by that point. I had my phone sitting on my table. And as soon as that 15 minutes rolled over, I had like 4 just pop up randomly. Like all together. My bag is full yet again. What was the point of buying the store? My bag's just gonna max out again like every time I spin stops. As I was saying yesterday, I think it's the with the safari bowls, because they're only a temporary item, they shouldn't be taking up bag space. They should have just been an item that sort of like the cold coins, because I'm pretty sure you can stack as many of them as you want and they don't take up storage space. Same with like incubators. So they can do it. They can make it that items don't take up your bag space. So it was a bit silly for them to make the safari bowls be something that takes up bag space, because it's like, if they're just going to be taken away at the end of the day, stickers are the same, yeah. But I suppose that's part of the reason why they gave us more storage space to purchase, because it's just their way of being like, well, if you want to carry more items, you know what you can do, you can just buy more storage space. We're struggling. 9 and oh my god, how is my back getting ready? Game, what are you doing? Stop. Given that we're not really using Pokeballs, we can just get some of that. It's alright, we got what we needed to done. Welcome back, Jimmy. Did you find anything interesting? And me? I'm glad you asked. I've spotted some unusually powerful Pokemon roaming about. These mighty Pokemon are fully evolved, are larger and stronger than most other Pokemon of their species, and they are more challenging to catch. This is just the same thing that he said yesterday. They could have at least added a little bit of, you know, flair to it, made it a little bit more interesting by putting something different into the game. Just rinse and repeat. It's like, Professor, are you broken? It's too much of the furries. Spends too much time in his trailer watching furries. If you can find some of these mighty Pokemon, Safari Balls, yeah, blah blah blah, good help, let's work together, and blah 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 blah. Awesome, cool, thanks, Professor. So the second stage of our quest is the same as yesterday. Catch a Pokemon using Safari Balls. Catch 10 different species of a Pokemon. get rid of some of the berries. I do. I usually just throw away everything except the goldenrods and the silver pineapples. Like my limit for goldenrods and silver pineapples is 150 for gold ras, 200 for silvers. Probably get rid of that. And then, cool. Oh my god, it's a mighty Pokemon. Mighty Croagunk. Where are my shinies? I wonder if the shiny odds are the same for day 2 as they were for day 1. Or if they've tweaked them a little bit. Alright, we have ourselves another Toxtricity raid. Finally, one that I can use as an in-person. Pass. Cast it like a spaceship. I was inviting Katie earlier. No more. Everyone's just decided that I don't want to do Toxtricity anymore. It's like, come on, I need people in the raid. Come on, guys. There we go. We got at least one person. And it's always in like the last 10 seconds. You just have a wave of people just pop in. Alright, I should remember Vieta, like Randy. Because he's jumped into a couple now, so he's obviously still chasing that Shundo, I would say. Because he's a Shundo collector. So I probably want to jump into as many as he possibly can. Yeah, if it wasn't for Negan, we wouldn't be getting this raid done, guys. Oh my god, these flies. They've found me. Thankfully, they're not as bad as they were yesterday. This is the one. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling like this is going to be our shiny. Or not. Unfortunately, no, James. Just no shiny. Still no shiny. We did get another background though. Let's actually have a look at our Pokédex for Toxtricity. We have... Okay, so we've done like, I'd say 12... How many? Because we got one from research. No, we got a couple from research. So we've only done like 10 or 11 raids at this point. So still not that bad. Once we get to like 20 or so, if we still don't have the shiny, then we can start complaining. At this point, it's just a matter of continuing with the grind. So hopefully, actually, let's have a look. At raids, nobody's doing any. They're all doing crappy raids that I don't want. So let's do catching. Hey, a Dragonite. Shiny. I want to see a wild shiny Dragonite. Disappointing. It seems like the best ones that I get, like encounters, they're just not shiny, or the stats on them are a bit average. Even though that was good stats, just wasn't the sort of stats that we're looking for. Yeah, so I feel like they should have added some more research for today as well. Like, had one over both days. That's alright, James. People are just lurking. We're nearly an hour and a half in yet, and we still don't have a shiny. Game, you're gonna have to start doing something soon. Give me a shiny, please. Preferably one that I need. Alright, how many more little piggies do we need to catch? One more, which I think Crowagunk is... Nope. Okay. Venipede, are you... No, or Simona. No, we had people jump in on the raid anyway, so it's all good. Unfortunately, I didn't get the shiny. Nice. All right, that is done. Yeah, I think it just would have been good if they gave us another like special research task for day 2. Didn't have to be long, just, a couple of stages, just to give us a little something else to do. That's why I feel like this event just wasn't as planned out as other events. I feel like it was a very rushed organization for it. Must have been one of those last minute decisions where they're like, let's do a third event for the year. Because yeah, the execution just seems a little bit lacking in comparison to like a Go Fest or a the tours. Let's have a look. We have another. So we'll just have to keep an eye out. Hopefully we'll get some more Toxtricities popping up. That was the one thing about being down here yesterday. I didn't see a lot of them along here. The majority of the smaller raids that were hatching were the Snorlax. Hey, another Venusaur. Are you my shiny? Can do 6 trades if you have the ticket, but seems useless. Would help with this. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you've got a community that you can play with, then sure, like the trades are good. But yeah, unless I went into the city, I'd have nobody to trade with. Just 'cause nobody around. Like there is other people playing. Like I can see people in my friends list that I met while playing around here. But they're just off doing their own thing. They're not actually coming down to the... back-to-back Mighties, no shiny. Probably should have given you a golden Raz instead. That's okay. Still going to be my friend, aren't you, Dragonite? Like, okay, apparently not. Like what they could have done, instead of giving the 6 special trades, they could have just done 2 distance trades for the event. I feel like that could be a good addition, or just do both. 6 special trades, 2 remote trades, if you want to call them. Because that way, yeah, you get a chance to actually do your special trades or your lucky trades with somebody that you know that you've met through the game but doesn't live in the same area that you do. It's these little things that I think, after 8 years of the game, they could really start adding that sort of stuff. Maybe, yeah, that's what I meant, like for the lucky trades, because you have to be best friends to do lucky trades anyway. Like to go lucky with people, so it may just, could have been something that they could have added. We got a crappy egg going. What are we getting from our 2K? It's a... One of these days, I will hatch a shiny Togepi. I promise. I'm getting so sick of hatching those things and them just not being shiny. And 13 of these. So yeah, we're closing in on 2 hours and we still don't have a shiny. Granted, we spent that first hour doing some raids and stuff to stay out of the rain, but that's still not good enough, game. Luck has definitely been down today in comparison to yesterday. Where are the Marinis? I need Marini to pop up. Please, little Marini. Game gave him one good day, one bad day. Yeah, I wish the weather would have been better yesterday so I could have taken advantage of that good day. Hopefully it'll pick up, sort of thing. Could just be a slow start. But it'll be interesting to see if other people are having similar experiences where they're just not getting as many shinies on day 2. Guess we'll have to wait and see a bit later when Negan pops into the chat, because I'm assuming that she won't be out for the whole day like yesterday. That's actually something I can also do. Let's get Special Ren going. That way our spawn distance will be boosted. Could possibly help. Trying another incense while we're here as well. Alright, come on, game. I'm spending my resources. Now give me shinies, please. Oh, now that it has stopped raining and it's starting to warm up a bit, it is getting really humid. Yesterday it was like full dry ass heat all day. Today it's going to be like the flip side where it's just going to be incredibly humid all day. So today could end up being just as sapping as yesterday if it's going to be humid, because humidity is horrible. Hey Negan, how you doing? How's your day going so far? Like shiny wise, how many shinies you got? Because we have none. We were just talking about that. It'll be interesting to see what other people's experience for the day has been so far. If they've been having bad luck as well, or if they're cleaning up. You're up to 6, okay. Well, apparently. So that's not fair. Why am I getting the short end of the stick? I'm the one that's trying to entertain people by streaming. Come on. Come on, game. Give me shinies. People want to see the sparkles. Alright. For alligator. What's the guess, guys? Shiny, not shiny? You got a shiny Palkia and a Toxtricity. I've been trying all morning to get the Toxtricity. We've done a handful of raids, no luck. Not shiny. Well, why you gotta do me like that, huh? Why can't you just say shiny? Will it into existence? That's not fair. Why are you being mean? You know, just for the hell of it, because yesterday they did seem to be working. Shiny vibes. Ugh. Man. You watch it run as well. Just add insult to injury. From what I've noticed, it seems like 2 throws is pretty much what you get when it comes to one of these mighty Pokemon. You get 2 chances at trying to catch it. If it runs after breaks out of the second ball, it's more unlikely going to run. ground is very squishy because of the rain. It's just mud and puddles everywhere. I suppose it's better than yesterday when I got home. I took my shoes and my socks off and everything. You should have seen my legs, like the difference because of all the dust on my legs. It went from like dark brown to the white of my feet. Looked like I was wearing dirt stockings. Hey Becky, how you doing, man? Welcome in. You made it into the stream earlier than yesterday. Great, there's a huge puddle up here. Fantastic. Like, path wide puddle. How are we going to navigate this puddle? Made this frustrating. Okay, now we have to... This one's like a long one. Oh, we got ourselves a... Still no shine. Well, that's going to be a bit frustrating having to navigate this puddle all day. Like, just so you guys could see what I'm... That's what I deal with. Sort of things. So it's like, great, that's something I'm going to have to deal with all day. So that's going to be fun. You just woke up? Oh, good, dude. Yeah, it could be worse. When I was heading down here because of the rain, I was like, I really hope that the trail's not flooded. So that's the only part of the trail that's flooded, but still quite frustrating that depending on the amount of laps that I do, I mean, it's an 8-hour day. Granted, we do only have like 6 hours left of it this time, but if I do, one lap an hour, that's at least 6 more times that I have to deal with that puddle. And that's 6 times too many. But this game is being an absolute dirty schmang. Where is my shine? Hey, Impossible, how you doing? Welcome in. Yes, so for those that are just coming into the stream now, you haven't missed much. We did a bunch of Toxtricity raids earlier to start off the stream. No shiny. Spent the last hour wandering around. No shiny. So Jimmy is struggling today. If I click on the route and do it right now. Hey, you got the Toxtricity shiny. Nice, well done, Shopgo. See, everybody else seems to be getting... Why? Why am I getting shortchanged so badly? Like, also just for the mighty Pokemon, it seems like the spawns for them are a bit down today as well. At least for me, so... Hopefully, well, let's jump in and see if there's anybody that's actually jumping into any raids right now. Nope, we got one. I do not want... your shiny is your buddy. My buddy is still Zubat from yesterday, so I could finish my research. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I gotta change my buddy. Maybe that's why the shinies aren't coming to me. They don't like Zubat. Like, dude, come on. Zubat? Seriously? Why would you have that as your body? Your body. Your body. He's my body. He wants to see your shinies. You also have... Well, if you've got one, you don't need to see it. They all look the same. It's like, is your shiny a different color than my shiny? Meanwhile, I'm over here going, what's a shiny? Is there any? No. I was going to say there is, but that is a raid den. This is the issue that I had yesterday down here. Got all these gyms, but unfortunately they're all the raids that I do not want. That's been one of my biggest sort of meh things about this event. The raids just haven't been varied enough. Way too many of the legendaries popping up. It's like, yeah, I think like, fair enough with Kyogre and Groudon, just because we haven't had them for a while. But with the other two, given that we had raid hours for them during the week, I feel like they could have just maybe limited them a little bit for some of the other stuff to pop up, just to make it just a little bit more varied. But I suppose they really want people to try and get the Toxtricity through the raid dens rather than the actual raids. Because there is so many of them popping up. They're like, well, if we've got them in these, do we really need to have them in raids as well, as often as... It's like, yes, you do, because people that live in small communities can't do raids, like raid dens. Is your shiny Halloween hat Pika Reflex? I suppose, if you want it to be, that's completely up to you. We need more signs on this side of the path so we can get more Pokestops. This is one lone Pokestop. Dragonite! Ah. One of these days I'll get a shiny. I suppose we've got 10 minutes left of this second hour, guys. Do you think that I will be able to obtain a shiny before we hit midday? Hey, Dragonite, why? Why you do that? Why do you not want to be my friend? Fly, go away. Yes. I sure hope you're right. Because yeah, I finished with, I think it was 23 shinies yesterday in total. That was fine. So yeah, we are in that last 10 minutes of the hour, guys, so these mighties should be spawning more frequently. I believe you can get a shiny. Come on, mate. I'll take any shiny at this point. Getting mighty slow. It's the last 10 minutes of the hour, so I'm pretty sure every hour they're boosted for like the last 10-15 minutes. Sort of like the mighty surge at the end of the day. Because yeah, someone in the chat yesterday was saying that's what it's like at the in-person event. Sort of like the last 10 to 15 minutes you would see an increase. So whether or not it's a thing in the global one, we don't really know. But from what I've gauged, I think it is, because I do tend to see more of them in that last 10 minutes or so. And they did something similar during GoFest. Or was it the tour? I can't remember which one it was. But basically they had the... What was it spawning? I can't remember what was spawning, but they had them spawning more sort of in that last 10 minutes. Oh, that's right. No, it was the it was certain Pokemon. I can't remember what the exact details, but certain Pokemon were spawning more in that last 10 minutes than other, like during the rest of the hour. Like the slow bros and stuff like that. We got another. Yeah, see, that's our third mighty in the past 5 minutes. So I would strongly suggest that I am correct by saying that they do spawn more. You only got one mighty so far. I'm not having any issue getting them. I'm just having issues getting the shiny ones. Yeah, we got one shiny one yesterday. It was our first shiny of the day. And then since then, nothing. Five minutes to go. Come on, please, something shine. Oh yeah, that's right. I got to remember to do my show things. show things. The snapshots. Because I think it was 2 of them yesterday, and I was like, I'll do the other ones when I get home, and then I completely forgot about it, so I missed out on like 3 encounters. 3 possible shiny encounters. So remind me at some point during the day, guys, to do my things, please. So I would like to remember to do my snapshots today. This is getting almost painful. Yes! We did it, guys. We actually managed to get a shiny within the first 2 hours. We accomplished a goal. I know, I don't feel so shiny-less anymore. It only took us 1 hour and 56 minutes to get our first shiny of the day. Now that we've broken that dam, let's see if we can get more. Oh. Really should have gone to bed early. It's like I wanted to try and get more sleep, but I still didn't go to bed until like 3 a.m. And I was up again at like 8:30. The shiny floodgates are now open. I hope so. You watch, it'll take another 2 hours to get that next shiny. How'd you get to Tox without raids? You do get a couple from the research, and yeah, you can hatch the Toxicroak, not the Toxicroak, the Toxel. I've only been walking for an hour and I'm already done, guys. Yesterday took it out of me more than I thought it did. But I did get my beer and McDonald's on the way home, like I said that I was going to. So yeah, went and bought slab beers, went to McDonald's. I ordered the food, like went to the drive-thru, ordered my food, waited at the thing. They gave me a bag, and when they handed me the bag, I was like, this feels a little light for what I actually ordered. So before I drove off, I'm like, I'm just gonna check to make sure they've given me the right thing. I ordered a Big Mac meal and a cheeseburger. They gave me like a 12-pack of nuggets, and that was it. I'm like, this is not my order. So I ended up having to like pull up and go back in and be like, you gave me the wrong food. So yeah, they ended up giving me my right food, and I went home, had my McDonald's, smashed a beer, had my cold shower, and then proceeded to smash another 5 beers before I went to bed. Which again, like I said, wasn't until like 3 a.m. There we go, guys. It is midday, so we should have all our electric types popping up. There is a mighty, a non-shiny mighty. So given that this is our first hour, oh my god, now all of these mighties are running from me. Yeah, this is our first electric hour where we're actually walking around. We did tend to have more luck during the electric hours yesterday for shinies. So we'll see if we have the same luck today. Oh. Hey! Within the first minute of the second hour, third hour now, we actually got ourselves another shiny, guys. We're up to 2 whole shinies for the day. Everything's coming up Millhouse. How you doing, Charlie? It is afternoon for me now, because we've just hit midday. I know you're in Queensland. So technically it is still morning for you. So I shall say good afternoon, Charlie. How are you doing? We're doing just fine. We got our second shiny of the day like only moments ago. So yeah, today's been a little bit more of a struggle, but the first hour of the day we were stuck in the car because of the rain, which has now passed. But yeah, we did a whole bunch of raids to start off the day, and unfortunately got absolutely nothing for it. So I'm feeling just a little cheated. Yeah, you're pretty... Oh, dude, that sucks. That is unfortunate to be sick on the second day of the event. Get to my safari balls. Alright, I'll grab out my little safari hats. Nice. Now, we need to throw more stuff away in my bag just so I can pick up more items now. Yeah, I'm not using that many of them just because I'm not encountering the things that I would use them on. I ended up throwing a bunch of them away yesterday because I was like, I don't need this many. The only thing that I'm using them on is the mighties. Because yeah, I feel given that they're a ball that once you've put something in it, you can't put that thing into Pokemon Home. If I'm going to eventually put all my shinies and stuff into them, like into Pokemon Home, I may as well just put them into normal Pokeballs like I usually do. Now, let's see, is anybody in raids? Snorlax. Everybody seems to be more interested in the Snorlax, which is disappointing. Sort of wish that I didn't get that shiny yesterday so I could at least do some raids. Where's all my Toxtricity raids at, guys? If you Toxtricity raid, guys, please do send it to me because I will more than likely jump in until I get that shiny. As I said, I'm happy with just one of them. I don't have to get both of them. Your boyfriend made you sick. You don't want that. But unfortunately, that is the drawback of having a partner. It's like if they get sick, you're more than likely going to get sick as well. Why is no one talking about how disgusting the new berry and Pokeball slot looks when trying to catch Pokemon? It's changed. It looks exactly the same to me. So I don't know why nobody's talking about it. It looks exactly the same to me. Hey Gianna, how you doing? How did your day one go? Suppose we'll throw that question back out there to everybody since we've got a bunch of others that sort of came into the chat. How did everybody do on day one that hasn't already told me? Alright, we are at the toilets, guys, and I do need to pee. So I am going to momentarily pause the stream while I go in and take care of that.
Can we get a shiny before we go peas? Pre-peas? The PPSs? No. Hey, we do have a... I'm surprised that isn't my first shiny of these for the day. Still no hunger. Alright, I'm going to just go to the toilet, guys. So like I said, I will pause the stream momentarily. I shall be back in a minute. Alright, we are back. Just wash my hands. Alright, what did I miss? Looks disgusting to you, looks like a bit different, probably because you're not on your phone. Yeah, well, it's exactly the same, so I don't know what to say, dude. Nothing has changed when it comes to you're gonna pee too. You don't have to pause the stream. And I just have to announce that to people because, you know, I'm actually streaming, so it's like, guys, I have to pause the stream. You can easily just go to the toilet without letting people know, guys. It was actually a nice day today. The storm went away. Nice. Yeah, today my day started off a little bit crappy because of the rain. But at least it's not 37 degrees today like it was yesterday. It's a lot more pleasant. It is humid though because of the rain. So we went from like full horrific dry heat yesterday to fairly humid today. So it's been a very mixed bag over the weekend. You only have 2 shiny coral grunks from this event. Keep trying, dude. Keep trying. Hey, there we go. Shinies are starting to pick up. That's a shiny Magnemite. Unfortunately, again, it's not a shiny that I need. Alright, just sit down for a moment. So we're up to 3 shinies, so things have definitely picked up. We've gotten 2 shinies in the past 10 minutes. In comparison to shiny for the first 2 hours. Let's have a look, see if anybody uses Coral Gunk. Not Coral Gunk, Toxicity. Toxtricity, oh my god. There's too many Tox. In the electric zone, that's where you get your shinies. Well, like I said yesterday, well, just before, yesterday was the electric was definitely the one that I was getting the shinies from most. The frizziness, the humidity is making my hair go frizzy. can't tap and tie my hair up at the same time. If we get some of the US, you want us to invite you, you won't be able to use Safari Bowls. Yeah. I mean, if I haven't got the shiny, I'm happy to still jump into them. But fingers crossed this raid, we actually get the shiny, and then I won't worry about jumping into too many. But yeah, I can see why there's so much humidity. I'm looking over there into the field, and there's just, you can see all the mist evaporating up off the ground because of the heat and all the water. It's just clouds of vapor. Alright, you dead. Frizziness. Which way does my hair want to sit? That way. My hair's all stuck to my neck as well. That did not work properly. Tiny vibes, just in case. So yeah, this one has... Honestly, I don't really mind if it doesn't go into Safari Bowls. Like, that's not an issue. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, the frizz. My hair is incredibly frizzy because of the humidity. Stupid humidity. Alright, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Need some frizz control stuff, but it doesn't matter. Dude, would you stay in the bowl? I look like Morgan Wallen. I don't know who that is. I'm not much of a celebrity person, so when it comes to celebrities, I'm like, I don't know who that is. Is that a good thing or a bad? He's like, oh, that's definitely a reason why I don't know who he is if he's a country singer. Oh my god, all these mighties keep running from me. Yeah, I'm not big in the old country music thing. Hey, an electric. Yeah, I'm more onto the like old school hip hop, metal, and psytrance type of side of things. So country's not quite my thing. I'm also from Melbourne, so like country music is more of like a Queenslander thing. So many Geodudes. Dude, look at all those Geos. Nice. Sorry, Impossible, are you asking me if you could duo Toxtricity? Do a 1v2 against Toxtricity? Because yes, it's a doable thing. It's only a tier 4 raid. Oh my god, my hair is so frizz. So frizz. Like, it looked fine this morning when I brushed it. But yeah, this humidity's just made it go incredibly frizzy, and I don't like frizzy hair. Because once another one happens, you can invite me. Yeah, you can definitely duo them. And people have been tending to jump into them whenever they see me in a raid, they're jumping into them, sort of thing. At this point, we only have a couple of Dialgas. Alright guys, so we'll do this hour. And I am feeling very hungry. Because all I had to eat this morning was a protein shake and a banana. So, yeah. It just sort of hit them when I was sitting down. I'm like, oh man, I am incredibly hungry. I do have something in the car. So once we finish this lap, end of this hour, we will stop and have a slight snack. And then, yeah, we'll get back into it. So I'm probably going to take today a lot more easily than yesterday. I mean, I took yesterday fairly easy as well because of the heat. But just in general, I feel like this event has just been one of those ones where you haven't really needed to grind too for it. Like in comparison to other big events, this one's been a very chill, relaxed sort of event. That's all good, Charlie. Why is everybody announcing that they have to go to the toilet? Like I said, the only reason why I have to announce it is because I'm the one that's streaming and I need to tell you guys that I'm going to pause the stream. The rest of you can just go. Like, it's fine. If you're missing from the chat for a few minutes, it's fine, guys. It's fine. Nobody's probably going to notice. Okay. Because the only counters you have are your 4 Groudons and your Tyranitar and your Rhyperior and their best count. Oh, dude, that's fine. It's fine. It's a tier 4 raid, so tier 4 raids are doable easily. It's got a double weakness to ground because it's poison, electric anyway, so it takes 4 times damage. So as long as you got a couple of decent ground types, you're fine. Oh, good, dude. Like I said, in comparison to the other raids, they're just been a little bit more lacking. And I think it's just because they're also in the Dynamax. So Niantic has just decided to make them a little bit rare in normal raids, just because you can access them the other way. And I can't see my screen, even though the screen is maxed out brightness. To like full squint at my screen so I can see it. They need to invent a phone screen that you can actually see during the daylight. Like, they keep making all these like foldable screens and stuff like that, you know, things that people don't really need. Like, why do you need a screen that folds? What you need to do is create a screen that you can see at any time of the day. Someone Voltorb. I haven't seen many of these today so far. That is probably our most wanted shiny out of everything. They're both poison and electric, dude. Like, they're dual type. So it doesn't matter which one. They just change their appearance, not their actual typings. So Amped and Low-Key are both electric poison. So it doesn't matter which one you do. Go away, fly. That sun seems to... It's trying to peek through the clouds, which is just going to make the humidity even worse. I am really regretting taking those shots. I had them on. I was ready to leave. It was like minutes before I was about to leave, and I'm like, I'm just going to chuck pants on instead. I almost bring the shorts with me as well. I was like, I'll just bring them with me, and then I can change into them if I need to. But then I thought, it's just like, well, where exactly are you going to change into the shorts in the car? It's a little bit awkward. But yeah, I can just feel the warmth of the sun sort of starting to creep through onto my back. So it's just like, humidity. Let's check. Is anybody in reads? No. Yeah, my main issue now is because I can't see the screen, I can't tell which things I've clicked on. Take me back to my chat. I need to see chat. There we go. Yeah, if you haven't already, guys, please do smash that like button on the stream. Boo. Boo your back. Oh, I thought you were booing me. You meant boo as in boo, scared boo. Like when you come into the stream just going boo, it's just like, wait, what are you booing me for? What have I done? What have I done this time? I'm sorry. Hey, chum, about time you got here. I saw you jumping into my raids earlier and not being in the stream. What's that all about, huh? Okay, you guys, totally. Yes, I know you had to. You announced that you had to. As I was saying, guys, it's like you really don't need to tell me that you go to the toilet. It's just go. It's not like I can see you leaving. You're only gone for a few minutes and then you come back, and I would be none the wiser. It's not like I have installed miniature cameras in all of your guys' houses, and I'm watching you right now. That's why I've got this second phone. It's not just for chat, it's also to monitor every single one of you. Oh, your event was still going on. Oh, okay. Wait, how can your event still be going on if time differences aren't that bad? Wait, what is it? Is it what, an 18-hour time difference? Oh my god, it's the one bold hob. Will you just be shiny? I got too many blue balls yesterday. Thank god. As soon as I saw it popping up on the incense, I'm like, oh, please, please don't be shiny. There's a Dragalgi at your house. Nice. I haven't seen any of them. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! We actually got it. We got the Voltorb. The one thing that I actually wanted for the whole event. I know America has different time zones. I'm completely aware of that. I'm a streamer, remember? Time zones are a thing that I have to deal with on a daily basis. The Voltorb looks sick. Yes. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely one that I've been looking forward to getting, just because it's one that I've really needed. It's the only one out of everything that I didn't have beforehand. All the other shinies that I need, I've already got like one of them. At least one sort of thing. This was one that was just like straight up needed it altogether. No worries, Charlie, take your time. It's all good. As I said, you don't have to announce this stuff, guys. You can just go and do it. Nice. I am actually really happy with that. We accomplished a goal for the day. That was one of the main things that I was hoping was going to happen today. We're going to get that shiny and then get another shiny. You need to get your balls checked in if they're that colour. Well, it depends on what race you are. There's a whole bunch of people out there which, if their balls aren't that colour, then you should probably go to the doctors. But yes, me, is in who I am, and definitely I do not want that coloured balls. Hey Leon, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, these jeans are killing me. Why did I put jeans on instead of shorts? You sent me an invite? Did you? I did not receive your invite, Gianna. That's been happening a lot over the last couple of days. Invites just don't seem to be coming through. Let's see if we can... No, I can see James is doing a Palkia. No, I didn't get your invite, Gianna, so I don't know what's... Ah, you friend... Okay. That would probably be why. Your waffle roasted? I'm assuming yes, because that's the most recent one. We'll just accept these dudes as well. That way they're all there. $12 p.m. Finally the ones. They got sprinklers on across the road. I don't think that's really necessary right now. It finished raining only like an hour ago. A Dynamax Raid Solar Boost. Some of them are. The Toxtricity is I think it's a tier 4. Yeah. So, to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if it is soloable. You'll have to have a bunch of ground type Dynamax if you want to, which... Exeladrill, isn't that? That's ground steel, isn't it? You wouldn't risk it? Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, the tier 3s... Oh, okay, we got another shiny Electabuzz. Nice. the tier 3s can be harder, like hard enough sort of thing. So I reckon a tier 4 is probably just that little bit out of reach. But yeah, I wouldn't know because I haven't actually tried to do any of them because I just assumed that they wouldn't be soloable. You're back, you have no clothes to change. Fair enough, just wear the clothes you were already wearing. That's what I do sometimes. It's like, oh, well, I'm not going anywhere, so it doesn't necessarily have to wear clean clothes. They don't stink. So just make sure that you wear new underwear, of course. Like, you always change your underwear. But t-shirts and stuff like that, it's just like, you can usually get more than one wear out of them before you need to chuck them in the wash, depending on how sweaty you are. Personally, I don't tend to suffer from that too badly. You're able to Dynamax with Excalibur. Oh, you're able to do that. Okay. Oh, you have no claim. Okay. Well, best you put a load of washing on. Do some laundry. Clean some undies. Alright, well, how many shinies are we actually up to now? For the day, now that things have picked up, we are on... what was our first shiny of the day? Krollgunk. 7. So, it's actually picked up. We only got our first shiny like 10 minutes before the start of this hour, and then in the last half an hour, we've managed to get 6 more. So, things have definitely picked up for us. So 7 shinies in total. So we're about on par with what we were yesterday, even though the day started off slowly. Yeah. Haven't seen any mighty Pokemon for a while though. And I've only seen a small hand... Just dropped out for a second. Yeah, I've only seen a handful of the available mighty Pokemon for the day so far. We've seen Venusaur, Poliwrath, and... what's the other one? Electrive, and... yeah. So we've only seen like 3 or 4 of them. And what? There's 8 in total, isn't there? Oh, screen. Why is my phone not charging? Did my charger go flat? To keep an eye on that, because we sort of want the battery to last the whole day. Phone shouldn't have overheated. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. That is another shiny that we needed for the day. Second shiny Joltik. So the only thing that I need from the electric hour now is Blitzel. A second Blitzel. I will take another Hisuian Voltorb as well, because technically I do need a second one of them, just so I can finish the evolution line, but I'm happy with just the one for now. So yeah, second Hisuian Voltorb and Blitzel, and that's it. We don't need anything else from the electric. So that's very good that we've been able to actually tick off some of these shinies that we've needed today. We've gotten less shinies in total than what we did yesterday so far, but the ones that we've gotten have actually been more useful, like ones that we've actually needed. Ain't no party like an Electabuzz party, apparently. Look at them all. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that that was a Diddy party. Yeah, so today's gone past pretty quickly so far. I feel like today is going past a lot quicker than yesterday, but it's probably because of the difference in weather. Like yesterday just felt like it was dragging out so much longer just because it was so much hotter. You know what, let's just get rid of them. I would prefer encounter ones. Let's have a look. Do we have... Why did you go away? I think that's a... No, it's a Snorlax. To wait until I walk around a little bit so they're not all lined up like that, so I can see what is actually there. Ooh, got some eggs. Alright guys, these are all possible shiny Toxels. Let's see, can we get a shiny Toxel? First Eggy is a Jangmo-o. I mean, I'll take that. Not what we want, but okay. Damn you, Goomy. So there were 3 unsuccessful eggs. Goomy is terrible. Dradigon isn't too bad. And Jangmo-o is not great. Oh, well. Gee, it's good that breeze seems to be picking up, which is helping with the humidity. Just taking that stickiness out of the air. Omojang. Sounds like a Chinese washing. You've only had one Toxel out of all the 10k eggs you've collected, and it's not even a good one. Well, I hatched a set of, I think it was 6 yesterday, and got 3 Toxels. So unfortunately none of them were shiny, but I did get 3 of it out of like 6 eggs. So I was like, oh, okay. I'll take that. At least I've got it added to the decks. Oh, that breeze has made it so much more pleasant. Hopefully that keeps up for the rest of the day, and then, yeah, it actually won't be too bad. What do we want to get rid of? Next month, Toxtricity Hatch Day. I don't do the hatch days. They're the one event that I sort of skip just because I'm not an egg hatcher. I never buy incubators. It's not something that I'm interested in giving Niantic money for. It's the most it's, yeah, too expensive to try and hatch shiny. It's the most expensive shiny hunting method in the game, so I've never really partaken in that. I'll hatch eggs when I've got incubators to spare, like during events and stuff like this. But yeah, I don't do the actual egg hatching events. From what you know, odds are pretty good for what, the shiny to hatch or just the Toxel to hatch? Shiny. Yeah, but you actually got to get it. Like during the hatch days, it's a little bit different just because isn't it the only thing that actually hatches from the eggs? During an event like this, you do have other things in the same egg pool. So as you just saw, I hatched 3 eggs but didn't actually get a Toxel. Yeah. Oh, it was 2. Sorry, 2, not 3. Unfortunately, neither of them have decent starts, but like I said, at least I've got them added to the decks. Little Joty. That was one thing that I was struggling to actually see in the wild yesterday, Joltik. Didn't see a lot of them at all, and that was one of the reasons why, I was struggling to get the shiny. But I do feel like the spawns have been flipped around a little bit, because Joltik and Shinx, like there was a decent amount of Shinx, but I definitely feel like it was on the lesser side in comparison to some of the other spawns. But as you can see, there is a boatload of Shinx right here. So I feel like they've flipped the spawns over. The ones that were a bit rare yesterday are now the ones spawning more, and then the more common ones yesterday are a little bit... Because I'm definitely seeing a lot less Voltorb, like regular Voltorb, and a lot more Hisuian Voltorb. So has anybody else noticed that there is a little bit different? Kick them? What, the Shinx? Don't kick Shinx! How dare you suggest me do such a thing? You, sir, can kindly remove yourself from me. Just after I said, I haven't seen many Voltorb today. All the Voltorb are here. Dude, I am, as much as I don't want to, I'm trying to click on the Voltorb. Alright, about 15 minutes left of this hour. Then we step into our next poison hour. And then, yeah, after next hour, we're already halfway through the day. As I said, that's gone past so quickly. Kick elect buzz. But he'll probably punch me back. If I'm going to assault a Pokemon, can I at least do one that doesn't have fists? And especially fists that are that big, because, dude, I don't want to get punched. Well, there you go. Is this any better? Speaking of Mighties, yeah, this is the first one that I've seen for a while now. Nope, what are you doing? The Mighties definitely seem to be down on spawns in comparison to yesterday. I feel like they were spawning so much more. And they keep running from me. I had so many more of them run from me today. Like, first shot, they just run. Be the Australian we know. Wait, am I an Austrian or an Australian? Are you just trying to George Bush me right now? Be the Austrian. Yeah, I was like, hang on a second, dude. I'm from Australia, not Austria. You mistyped. Oh no, I don't know about that. I think you just did what Americans do and confused the two because you think they're the same country, just like your president from several years ago did. And when I say several years ago, I mean like 20 years. Because that's what George Bush Jr. did. He confused Australians with Austrians. Your device is at 4%. All good, dude. My device is holding in steady. We're at 72% still. So, doing good. We're actually... The charger is not struggling today. The phone's been sort of charging all day. But the cable, like my quick charge cable is fried. I need a new one. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. All good. You eating dinner? You eating some steak, mashed potatoes, and some corn? That's some good eatings. Give me the steak. I'm not a big fan of mashed potato. Like I was when I was younger. Like my nan would make really good mashed potato. And I would eat that. But in general, I'm not a big mashed potato fan. And like corn and that. Like corn and peas are okay if you mix them together. And the way that my mum makes them is she puts like a bit of honey and mint in them as well. So yeah, honey, mint, peas and carrots. Or peas and corn rather. But yeah, if you add carrots to it as well, it's got peas, corns and carrot. Like potato was actually smashed. Nobody likes smashed potatoes because they're just stealing your stash. You come home and the potatoes just sitting on the couch, just smoking all your whatever you smoke. Ah, you're taking off, Charlie? No worries. Sorry, I didn't see that. Have a good day. Thank you for tuning in. Good luck with your event. Hopefully you can get the shinings that you need. And we've just dodged the puddle again, guys. Thankfully, it is actually shrinking. The water is seeping into the ground, so the puddle is slowly shrinking. It's probably evaporated a bunch as well because of the warmth. But yeah, that humidity that was in the air before is pretty much gone now. So it's become a lot more pleasant. Cheers, mate. No worries, cobber. But yeah, getting back to what I was... The steak is good. And I usually just have like a steak and salad, or have some chips as well, like some pub style chippies on the side, or chips and salad. Or if I'm feeling adventurous, make a couple of steak sandwiches. I make a mean steak sandwich. Like, you gotta be careful, because if you look at it the wrong way, it will try and stab you. That's how mean it is. If you were paid 100,000 to punch 5 mighty Pokemon once, which ones would you do? Poliwrath or Electrive? Probably Poliwrath, because at least it's not electric, so you're not going to get electrocuted. But you also didn't say anything about these Pokemon having to be conscious at the time that you punch them. So I would sedate them first with tranquilizer darts, and then I would proceed to assault them multiple times. That sounds very date rapey, but that is not the intention. It can learn Ice Punch, by the way. But yeah, like I said, you didn't state whether or not, and it's too late now. You've already set the rules, so you can't go changing them now. So I would tranquilize them first. And hence, I would be $100,000 richer. And the Pokemon would be none the worse. Good times. Everybody wins. Yeah, so this is the last 5 minutes, but where are the mighty Pokemon? It's been a very slow hour for them. I mean, during yesterday's stream, I was standing in the one spot and encountered like 4 Luxrays within 5 minutes. Wimp? What's being a wimp about sedating a dangerous animal before you try and handle it in any type of way? You do realize that that's what they do with like tigers and lions and all that sort of stuff as well. Most people don't just go out into the safari zones, the savannah and stuff like that, and you know, just try and help a lion that's injured or something without sedating it first. That's just a recipe for you to get your head bitten off. You only caught 2 shiny Shinx in one day. Damn, Leland. We've had a slower day today in comparison to day 1. But things have picked up. We ended up with 23 shinies for all of yesterday. We're up to, what, 7 today, yeah, guys? Or is it up to 8 now? Let's have a look. Shinies. So what Kroll got? Yeah, we're up to 8. So everything from Kroll Gunk up to Joltik is what we've caught today so far. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. This thing scares me. Such a weird looking Pokemon. It reminds me, it's actually, some of you guys probably don't remember it because you're too young, but there was a monster in the X-Files that this reminds me of. Like the sucker face thing. That was its scientific name, sucker face thing. Yeah, there's all these wet rabbit turds. Alright, can we get one last shiny before we roll over into our next hour? Alright, cool. Hopefully we can get at least one more 10K before we trap all those eggies on. So yeah, like I said, guys, once I finish this lap and get back to the car, I'm going to stop and have something to eat quickly. That'll only take 10 minutes or so. But it's only our poison hour, even though the poison hour is the thing that I actually have the most things to hunt in now, so I should be taking advantage of the poison hours. Can we see the shinies, please? I suppose. Just wait a second. Wait until it rolls over into the next hour. So I can click on these last things just in case they're shiny. Which they are not. Alright, there we go. It is 1 p.m. Click on the quillfish, these. So yeah, quillfish and marini. You watch me get another Bulbasaur. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen a tentacle, a shiny one of them today, or just in general over the last 2 days. So, did you just want to say the shinies from today, or the shinies from both days so far? Or was it different shinies? Just some random shinies that you wanted to see? Alright, none of them are shiny. So, starting from yesterday, everything from Voltorb up. So, Voltorb, the Tyrantum, which was our first encounter with a mighty Pokemon. Bonjour, Umbreon. My French and my English just disappeared and I started speaking Spanish then. So yeah, that was our first encounter with the mighty Pokemon yesterday. Then we got ourselves the Snorlax from the raid, first raid. Geodude, Spinarak, Bulba, Bellsprout, Wooper, a Helioptile, another Helioptile, Electabuzz, Venipede, Bulbasaur, Skrelp, which was one that I actually needed, so I was happy with that. Voltorb, Bellsprout, Bulbasaur, Wooper, Voltorb, Stunfisk, Electabuzz, Voltorb again, Electrike, Geodude, and that was our last one for the day, yesterday. And then from today, we've got Crobblegunk, Geodude, Magnemite, Electrike, the Hisuian Voltorb finally, Electabuzz, Joltik, which was one that we needed as well. And that is it. That is our shiny collection for the day so far, or the 2 days. It's 3:02 a.m. for you. The time differences. It is 1 p.m. for me. kick the Joltik. Why? I need Joltik. I don't want to abuse him. Poor little dude. So I'm assuming that you are in Europe, Umbreon? Or the US? Wait, would it be 3 a.m. in Europe right now? Yeah, probably. Depending on which part. It's not ugly, he's cute. Little Joltik. Don't be mean. Would you prefer that I evolved him into a giant hairy spider? Because I'll do it. Only 1 p.m, yeah. So we're not even halfway through the day. Once we get to 2 p.m. So yeah, we're in our 4th hour. But as I said, like today's gone past so much quicker than yesterday. I don't know if it's because I started off by sitting in the car for an hour, so it just doesn't feel like I've been playing for as long. No, he's ugly. Alright, everybody has their own preferences, I suppose. And how do you know it's a he? It could be a she. Or anything else in between these days. You go to sleep because it's not 1 p.m. for you. Well, you're probably going to need your rest because you do need to get up and be nice and fresh for day 2. And it was about 3 a.m. that I went to bed last night. So, you know, you go to bed now, you get up at 8:30-ish. That still gives you, 5.5 hours sleep. Oh, so close. I keep getting ripped off with these. 98%. That's okay. I do have, I think it's 3 hundo Poliwag / Poliwraths sort of thing. I've angered the mighty Pokemon. I know every time I encounter one, he's trying to punch me in the face before I've even... I appreciate the invite, Gianna, to the Snorlax, but I do have the shiny, so I will stick to the Toxtricities if you've got them. Please and thank you. Speaking of which, let's see if somebody is actually in one. Hey, Brittany. I think it's only got like 9 seconds left, unfortunately. Or, no, okay, cool. Plenty of time. I mean, if you need help with the Snorlax, I'm happy to jump in and help you. But if you've got the people for it, then I'll skip it. Just let me know. And if so, I'll jump in with you after this. I think this Toxtricity is gonna get its butt kicked. I like how when the lobby maxes out to 20, it automatically just sets the timer to go, like readies up the lobby. I was looking at my Pokemon's health going, why isn't this Toxtricity dying? Alright, come on. This has to be the shiny. Please, oh please. Oh please, oh please. Oh please, oh please. Oh please. Shazbot. For being a 4-star. dude, that's not a very tough boss. As I said, it's got a double weakness, being poison electricity. So ground types are doing double the amount of damage. Hey, I was going to say, we better click on something quickly because we may have missed a shiny. We almost missed it, guys. Sniped it as we're walking away. Not the shiny that I want. The last thing was supposed to be shiny game, not this. We don't care about that. We don't want another Bellsprout. Give us an electric and a poison type pun. I don't know. How do we... an electric and poison type pun. It's shocking how toxic this person on Tinder can be. Is that good enough? Or it's shocking how toxic the women that I let into my life can be. Is that better? $1 per. But see, I combined the two together because that's what I thought you wanted. When you said an electric and a poison type pun, I thought you meant in the same pun. That's why I had to think about it. Now give me my money. No. Give me my shinies, more like it. You see the tomatoes. So it wasn't good enough. You didn't like it. But I thought you would relate to it, dude, because it was a relationship pun on top of everything else. Surely that earns me points. You don't want to be depressed. I'm sorry. No, actually, I can't really complain at the moment. I mean, the people that I'm talking to, the girlies, they all seem pretty okay at this particular point in time. The one that I was talking about the other day that's been giving me headaches, we seem to be back on a fairly good thing, so it is what it is. Started talking to another chick yesterday. She seems like trouble, so that's a thing. So we'll see where that one goes. I'm talking to this other chick and she just seems a little bit, I don't know, I don't think we're gelling quite well, so we'll see where that one goes as well. But it's very hard to have a conversation with her. I'm finding it very hard to have a conversation with her because I tell her things and then she gives me like 2 to 3 word answers and stuff, and it's just like, we're not really having a conversation here. I feel like I'm talking to myself. Hey Slick, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? How'd your day one go? Already clicked on that. I suddenly just got a craving for barbecued cheese. If you haven't had it before, guys, I strongly recommend it, but it has to be a charcoal barbecue. Can't be gas, because you got to get that charcoaly flavor in it.
I think it's just
But it's something that I used to have as a kid. every time we'd go over to like one of my friends' houses, one of my parents' friends' house. Me and her daughter that were the same age, like when they had the barbecue going, we'd get some cheese, like the little cheese cubes, and like barbecue the cheese cubes. Strongly recommend it, guys. Like barbecued cheese cubes. Do it. You won't regret it. I guarantee. Hey, you got a Luxray spawn. Nice. Yeah, Luxray was one of the mighty Pokemon that was spawning yesterday, so I ended up seeing quite a few of them as well. Go to the polls. Isn't it too late for that? Wasn't that like the other week? And didn't it end disastrously? Ziyu Chang, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. Me and no, her daughter, not his daughter. Dude, we were like 6 at the time, so it's fine. Nothing untowards were happening. We were barbecuing cheese cubes. You're the one that's mind went in that direction, okay? I was telling a perfectly wholesome story about barbecuing cheese as a child, okay? Alright, we are at the car and my shoes are absolutely filthy. Fantastic. Gotta love wearing white shoes in muddy weather. Sorry, these shoes are pretty dirty. Fly, you need to get out of the car. Go. Get. You're not welcome. All right. So I'm going to stop. Oh my god, it's still in the car. Yeah. Another bug on my neck. What are you doing? Oh, get out of the car. I'll murder your family. All million maggots. He's gone now. Didn't like being abused like that. McDonald's. No, we're not getting McDonald's. I have an Italian style salad tuna pasta thing. These things are awesome. It's not going to fill me up much though, but it's better than nothing. I just need food, something to munch on. Because yeah, it's 1 p.m. and as I said before, the only things that I've eaten today have been... Oh, was that... Oh, I'm sorry, little... Are you okay? Yay, it's okay. I had something crawling on my neck and I didn't know what it was, and I've like grabbed it and threw it off. It turns out it was a ladybug, and I'm glad that I didn't squish it because it just flew away. Don't want to kill a poor little ladybug. Jimmy, don't go for the daughters. But isn't everybody somebody's daughter? I mean, females at least. I suppose some men, if they decide to transition. But yeah, it's a bit hard not to... What am I supposed to do? Sorry guys, I just gotta log my foods. And Nice. I had Macca's yesterday, like after the stream. I got Macca's on the way home. Macca's and beer. So I went home and smashed a Big Mac meal and a cheeseburger while drinking beer. It was pretty cool. It was very Australian. How do you do Palkia move during the game? So if you go into your
Palkia. So you got to have one that actually has the move. So if it's got special rend, you scroll down and see how it says use special move. You click on that and then you can set how much time you want it to go for to a maximum of 2 hours. You feel like Macca's. Well, I did yesterday. I just had a hankering for Macca's because I walked past somebody's garbage that they had thrown on the ground, and it was like McDonald's stuff, and I was like, I suddenly have a hankering for a cheeseburger. But a cheeseburger just won't cut it. So I had to get the Big Mac meal as well. Big Mac meal, cheeseburger, and beer. But yeah, this thing is good. Probably would be easier using the other camera, but it's like a Italian tuna pasta. Oh, it's not pasta, it's rice rather. The other one's a pasta. But yeah, a tuna, rice, peas, carrots, and whatever they use to season everything together, but it's really nice. They are, I don't know if you guys have got these in America, but in Australia, they're Serena. So they make like tuna and stuff. Sort of like John West tuna, like tuna tin things, but these are like food bowl things. They do chicken ones as well. Sorry, Slick, are you asking Rayquaza or Dragonite? Which one for Special Rend? It's only Palkia. Palkia is the only one that learns Special Rend. But you have to catch one that's got Special Rend on it. You can't give Special Rend. Has my phone overheated? Yep. Sure has. It's not even that hot, but as soon as I sit in the car and there's no airflow running over the phone, it just overheats. It's such a stupid phone. Need more Palkia candies. Well, do more Palkia raids. Use rare candies. Speaking of special rend, I should actually Palkia. So yeah, that essentially that's how you do it. How many Palkia candies do I actually have? Oh, we're actually running low on Palkia candies. We only have 131 candies left. I'm going to have to start giving Palkia some of the rare candies today. I thought I hate more than that. My code is tagged in the chat, guys. But keep in mind that I'm only adding people to do Toxtricity raids. So unless you don't want to do Toxtricity, I wouldn't bother. Speaking of which, I really don't want to have to use a remote raid pass, but how much time has it got on it? 17 minutes. If I quickly eat, I can get there in 17 minutes. I'm just having something to eat. As soon as I've finished eating, I'll get back into the grind and we will go and do off my finger rice. Meh. Give you money so you can raid more. Dude, that's not how this works. I'm the YouTuber. Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? Aren't I the one that's supposed to beg for people's money? Please, guys. I got a family to feed. Without your generous donations, they won't be able to raid. My favorite Pokemon is Charizard. So the only problem with these things, they're not big enough. I think they need to be like twice the size. But that is a whole bunch of protein that I needed. But unfortunately, it's not going to keep me full. We're only halfway through the day as well. It's like I still got 4.5 hours to go, guys. And I need more food. Please, send your generous donations to the Feed Jimmy Fund. Have I a Gigantamax Charizard? No. No, because where I live, nobody really plays anymore. So doing Gigantamax stuff is, yeah, almost impossible. Well, it is impossible because we just don't have the group sizes to do it. I'll get one eventually. I'm hoping that eventually they'll make them remote raidable sort of thing. I feel like just because it's a new system, they want to try and get people out and about and doing stuff. Once they tweak it a little bit, eventually somewhere down the line, they'll add the ability to invite people. At least I'm hoping they will. I will sleep, don't worry. I'm just doing this. I'll get to it in just a moment. Alright, no shiny boys. So... wind up the windows. I'm still hungry. It's a problem with those things. Like I said, they're too small, and they tend to just make me hungry after eating one. Because it's just like I just don't feel like I've eaten enough. But I did end up having like 1,000 extra calories yesterday, sort of thing. But because of the distance that I was walking and the heat and everything, I'm quite sure that I burnt those calories off during the day, so it didn't really matter. And I'm sitting at a steady weight. Like I can pretty much eat anything as long as I do my workouts and stuff like that and just keep fit, walking around doing this. And like I have a very stable weight. Sort of anywhere in between 72 to 74 kilos. Which is right in the money spot for my weight, sort of thing, my height.
Sort of it's a very healthy weight. Yeah, Sleek, I'll let you now. Get off my face. Get off my face. Alright, we are wandering down to do this Toxtricity raid. So Slick, I'll invite you. Is there anybody else that wants to do the raid? That is in my chat. On my friends list. Can I keep you as a friend? Likely not. It's not personal. It's just that I've got to cycle through my friends list to make room for raid hours and stuff. So when I need to make room, I remove people with the lowest friendship level. So yeah, unfortunately, you're more unlikely to get removed at some point. But I'm happy to re-add you for raids and stuff in the future. Okay, so it's Mona and Gianna. Waffle, yeah, Waffle. I was like, hang on, what's Gianna's name? Waffles. Good old Waffles. I can't remember the last time I had waffles. Waffles don't seem to be a real big thing in Australia. We're more of a pancake country. Negan, you want it too? Okay. Cool, we'll have a decent squad. It's not that we don't like waffles. It's just that when it comes to like breakfast stuff, you just don't see Australians really having waffles for breakfast. I don't know why. It's just not a very Australian thing. Well, at least it hasn't been for me. Like, I can't speak for every Australian, but from what I've seen, waffles just aren't really because we got crumpets. So it's either pancakes or crumpets. Like, they seem to be like our morning things if you're not a cereal person. Or just a plain old toast person. Sort of the same thing as like a lot of Americans have like steak and sausage and all that sort of stuff for breakfast, and we're just like, wait, what? You have steak and sausage when you go to Bunnings. Well, sausages when you go to Bunnings, or steak for dinner and stuff. You don't have it for breakfast. Bacon, yes. Steak, no. Or croissant, yes. We also have the croissant. Because you have to say it properly, otherwise French people want to crucify you. So it's not a croissant, it's a croissant. Hey, yes! Alright, there we go, guys. That is one that we actually needed. So yeah, shiny odds have definitely been down today, but we are ticking off these ones that we need. The only other one now that I need from the poison is a second Marini. Wee wee on my croissant. Pink ball. Look at that little pink dude. We got a Feraligatr. Nice shiny? Yeah, it is a nice shiny. Stupid Feraligatr. You're supposed to be shiny too. You bogan. Alright, this is close again, but no, unfortunately, no shiny, no hundo. I'm determined to get a shiny, like another shiny mighty, but a hundo. I really want to get at least one hundo before we finish. Fortunately, that breeze from earlier has dropped off. So it's getting humid again. Put another prawn on the party. Yeah, was saying that yesterday. Was it you that was coming into the chat yesterday, Elijah, and saying that? Because again, I'll reiterate, I don't like prawns. Never really have been a fan of prawns. It was you, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, somebody was saying in the chat, it was you, wasn't it? Yeah, when I have a barbecue, it's like steak and sausages. And maybe chops. But I'm not a big fan of chops either, just because I don't feel like there's enough meat on them. So you have to eat like 17 to feel like you've had a decent meal. But yeah, nice barbecue steak and some snags. I do a mean barbecue steak because you gotta, do the flame grill. So you gotta get the flames to lick up and scorch your meat. That sounds so bad. Scorch your meat. That feels comfortable. You don't like chops? It's not that I don't like them. It's just that I feel like you don't get enough meat off of them. So you have to eat like 17 of them to make you feel like you've had a decent meal. Alright, we are on the Toxtricity. You hate prawns too. You bet the cows in Australia taste better. They do. They really do. I saw the funniest thing on Instagram last night. Supposedly if you moo at babies, they cry. So it was just a video of all these parents just going moo at their babies, and their babies would just start crying. It sounds mean, but it's just like, it's harmless. It's like a harmless thing. The baby's going to forget about it 2 seconds later because it's a baby. But yeah, I just thought it was very funny because it was like 10 different clips of like parents just mooing at their babies, and their babies just they just start crying out of nowhere. And I saw this other video, it was like a while back, that if you have a baby that's crying, you throw a piece of sliced cheese on their face. I know it sounds weird, but just you throw it on their forehead and it makes them stop crying. And I think it's just out of confusion more than anything, because this baby's just like, what, why are you throwing cheese at me? So someone in the comments is just like, I want to see the double whammy. I want to see somebody moo at their baby and then throw cheese on them. It's just like, that's funny. You can tell I don't have children. Because I'd just be mooing and throwing cheese at them all day. Alright, so we got Gianna, Negan, Slick, and... was that it that was jumping in this raid? I'm assuming that was it. If there was somebody else, let me know. Alright, we have... oh yes, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Simona. Waffles. I knew that there was somebody else. And Chom jumps in as well. Of course he does. Uses the new invite system to just invite himself to my raids. Too good to be in my chat. Too good to get an invite the proper way. It's like an unwanted party guest. Nice. Alright, we will smash. It's Waffles, Gianna. Yeah, cool. That's everybody. So I suppose we can ready up if we want to, guys, because everybody that I invited is in. And is this one going to finally be our shiny boy? Why go away? I swear if we can get this shiny, then it's just Marini left that we need a second one of to sort of get everything that we needed for the day, for the weekend. Wait. This ladybug is following me. It just landed on my phone. I'm being stalked by ladybugs. And aren't ladybugs supposedly like really vicious? Like they're all like cutesy wootsy and everybody's like, oh look, it's a precious little ladybug. But in reality, they're murderers. Shiny vibes. How many hundos do I have? 204, I think. Ladybugs are lucky. Yeah, I know. Like, there's that whole thing attached to it. Like, they're supposed to be lucky. Like, you're supposed to make a wish if you get a ladybug. This thing looks drunk. It's like full wandering around on my screen. It looks like it's had a few too many. Are you shiny? Well, apparently it's not. Just squish it. It wasn't lucky we didn't get the shiny. It needs to die. What are you doing, ladybug? It's either drunk or it's trying to poop on my screen. One or the other. Alright, unfortunately that's not shiny, but Gianna, as you asked, how many hundos do I have? It is 206 in total. So I was pretty close with my guess. I knew it was like 204, 206, something like that. Alrighty. It is 20-2. I used to hunt them. You could call me the Great White Shiny Hunter. Wait, Great White Hundo Hunter. Yeah, back when we had maps and like the Discord server that would report all the hundos that would pop up, I would look at the notification that would pop up, and I would be like, can I make it to that in time, sort of thing. It'd be like, 40 minutes until it despawns, and it's 30 kilometers away. I'd be like, yeah, I can drive 30 kilometers in 40 minutes. So I'd jump in the car and speed off and go and get the hundo. But then they introduced weather boost, and if the weather changed in the hour sort of thing that you were still hunting the thing, occasionally you'd get to it and it wouldn't be the hundo anymore. So you've just driven like 40 kilometers to try and get a hundo, and it turns out that it's not actually a hundo anymore, and you're just like, why? You just wasted all this fuel. You were still in the chat, you're just doing Palkia raids. No, dude, if you're not talking, you're not there. That's how it works. Alright, we don't have any other, no other Toxtricities. I will check to see if anybody else is on Toxtricity. Yeah, Randy. Guys, will you just go away? This ladybug is still just chilling on my screen. It's spying on the chat, guys. Oh God, fly, go away. Oh, and off he goes. Ladybug's gone now. Had enough of spying on the chart. It's gonna go tell the rest of the ladybug army. It's gonna be like, guys, prepare yourselves. There's a war. There's a war gonna start soon between man and ladybug over the shinies. Oh, that's handy. There's a seat here. So I am going to use it. That's what they're made for. Oh, God, these flies are absolutely horrid. Like, it's bad today because they won't go away, but it was so much worse yesterday. Just because I was so sweaty. The fly, the hotter it gets, the more desperate they become. Because they just want to lick up your sweet, sweet juices. Suckle on your salty sweat. And try and land in your eyeballs. Just like the worst thing. Because there's a lot of dog poo down here. So you know that those flies have been crawling around on dog poo, and then they try and fly into your mouth and up your nose and into your eyes and stuff, and it's just like, I don't need this. I don't need this in my life. Did any of the others that I invited end up getting other shiny? Well, that's another failed attempt. That's my life. Poopy flies trying to climb all over my face and non-shiny raid bosses. On a good note then, my phone is on 69%. So, I mean, at least we've got that. We can all joke and laugh about that, yeah? My phone battery's on the funny number. Nice. Exactly. Nice. Nice. And later on in the day, it's also going to be on 420. So we got the other funny number. Thank you for the second shiny Toxtricity. Dude, please, just go. At this point, you're not welcome. You got amped and low key. Nice, well done. Wish I could say the same thing, but apparently the game doesn't like me.
Did you say you haven't had it for a while?
No shiny, but it has the background. Nice. Mine had nothing except regret. Regret and student loan debts. Oh, that's right. We need to... Did we pick up another egg? No, because I haven't spent a... My bag is full. Oh, good. Yay, 10k. Alright. Let's chuck those eggers on. Alright, another attempt at trying to get that shiny Toxel. When you're doing Palkia raids before you sent the Tox, you got a shiny Palkia with the background and move. Nice, dude. Oh, I got a Dragonite, which could be a shiny. Nope. Apparently, I don't get shiny Mighties. But again, the amount of Mighties that I'm seeing today definitely seems to be down on what it was yesterday. Felt like I saw so many more. Just dusting green. Yeah, it's baby poo green. And that's another one that's ran, like pretty much every one of the Dragonites has ran from me. So before I was saying how fast the day is going past, and then this last hour just seems to be dragging on quite a lot. It's still not 2 o'clock. It feels like it's been 1 p.m. for the last several hours. I've caught one. The majority of that I've encountered just haven't been very friendly. They haven't stayed in the bowl. No friendly dragons for me. Oh, I need to chuck an incense. Actually, you know what? I'm going to wait 10 minutes. Remind me when it changes hours, guys, to chuck on an incense. Also, did I forget to... I sure did. Use the daily incense. All right, I'll chuck. Yeah. I'll chuck on an after. Honestly, I don't really care about the Galarian birds. I have no real want to try and get them because it's like I know that they're going to be in raids, like any other legendary is going to be in raids. So it's like I'm happy to wait until then because they're going to be so much better from raids than they will be from the wild. Come on, I just need Morini. The one thing that I want to see spawn is just not spawning. So do we think we can get one more shiny to finish off this hour? What are the bets, guys? What are we thinking? Yes, no? How you doing, Ryuga? Welcome in. Tis afternoon for myself, so good afternoon. Becky says no, Negan says yes. Eat the quillfish. So just have some fugu. I don't really understand the desire to eat fugu, to be perfectly honest. It's like, why do you want to eat something that could potentially kill you if not prepared correctly? Like, if I wanted to die from eating food, I'd just eat KFC and stuff like that every day. At least it's nice, and you know, you're gonna enjoy it and before you die. Did I miss any Shundo encounters? Nope. Ugh. So yeah, what time is it? 2 p.m. Yeah, I feel like my legs aren't really gonna be happy walking for the rest of the day. So we're like halfway through. So what I might do is keep going for the next 2 hours, and then for the last 2 hours of the day, we might go back to where I started the day and just host raids for the last 2 hours. Just because, yeah, I don't think I got 4 hours worth of walking still left in me for today. Like, I can feel my foot starting to get really sore. Hey, Luigi, how you doing, man? And another mighty Pokemon runs. Why am I having such terrible luck? It keeps giving me like one attempt at catching them and then they just flee. You miss your wife? You were married? When did that happen? Happened last week. Okay. Well, congratulations, I suppose. If you got married only like a week ago, how come you're not with? Shouldn't this be a period of time where you're actually with your wife? Week later seems like a weird, you know, a short amount of time for you to just not. It's like, okay, we're married now, let's just not. It's like live in separate houses, which some people do, which is weird. That's how they were for you earlier. Yeah, I find it weird just because yesterday I was having good luck with the catching for the mighties, but today it's been so bad. Every single one just seems to be running either first or second ball. So I wish I could actually search for them independently in the thing, like putting mighty in and just having them pop up so I could see how many I've actually caught for today without having to scroll through everything. $11 years ago, Brian Griffin died. As in the dog from Family Guy. Brian's dead. I haven't watched Family Guy in at least 11 years because I had no idea. Thanks, Twitter. Very cool. Well, there you go. I had no idea. It's been a long time since I've watched Family Guy. Like, I grew up watching all of those shows, you know, Family Guy, The Simpsons, South Park, all that sort of stuff. Just don't watch any of them anymore. I think it's mainly because they've all gone to their separate streaming services, so you have to have like 17 different streaming services if you want to watch any of the series, so... Yeah, subscription TV is just the best. They just need to do away with all this competition and just have one streaming service which just has everything on it. Because it's so annoying having to have a Netflix account and a Disney Plus account and a Paramount Plus account and a Hulu account and a Wabba Wabba Wing Wung account. You got Toxtricity Raid, but you might need more people to join. You can duo them. You got a shiny pop star Pikachu. Nice. Congrats, dude. That just reminded me I still actually need to do my snapshots. I keep forgetting. Okay, it is 2 p.m, so incense, yes. How you doing, Josh? Welcome in. So Mary and I tried our luck with a G-Max Tox yesterday. You ran your ult, she ran Lexi's like an ult between the two of us. We almost had it in the end. One more trainer and we would have had it. Yeah, they've definitely made them a lot easier to get done. Like, you don't need the 30 plus people that we needed for Charizard and Blastoise, Venu. So yeah, Gianna, if you want to send through that raid, we'll be able to get it done because we'll probably have a couple of other people jump in anyway. Because I know that there are people that are monitoring the friends list, so when they see someone jumping in, they'll do the scenes. Oh, right. Ah, nice cool breeze. Where did you go? Yeah, it was so nice before when the cool breeze came in. It just took that humidity out of the air, but it's just gone again now, and it's just like, oh, it's rotten, the humidity. Definitely available to help. I can't add people. If you jump onto my friends list, you might be able to add yourself the other way. But yeah, unfortunately, because I was invited to this, I can't actively invite people to it. There's little drops of water falling. It seems like it's actually trying to rain again. I don't think it's going to, but... Oh, these jeans. They're becoming just a little bit chafy. Because my legs are all sweaty. Should probably stop walking just in case I'm passing potential shinies. But I feel like I gotta keep walking because as soon as I stop, my legs... Not only are they sore, but they're sweaty. I mean, if I really want to, like I'm only like 10 minutes from home. I could just jump into the car and just drive home and get shorts. Just get changed into actual comfortable clothing. So, I don't know. We might see how we go for this. Like I said, when we get into our last couple of hours, when I was suggesting that we go and host raids and stuff, might cruise home, put some shorts on, come out, you know, stop, get some food on the way or something like that, and then you could just kill an hour doing that stuff and then do some raiding afterwards. Oh, there's the breeze. Oh, that's nice. I'll stand here for the rest of the day. Oh my God, will you just be shy? Terrible overheats. Hey, my phone's actually charging. That cool breeze has managed to cool the phone off enough that it's like, okay, we can charge again now. Alright, if this runs from me, oh my God, we actually caught a mighty Pokemon, guys. Pretty good stats. I think I got better Venusaurs. GG's. It seems like that at this point. Oh, if that breeze was like all across the whole trail, it would actually be not too bad. No shine. Let's continue our wander. Yeah, well, that massive puddle that I showed you guys before it's at least shrunk by half the size that it was. Still have to sort of maneuver around it slightly, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was. Oh, that's alright. I still need Blitzel, don't I? Honestly, over the whole weekend, I feel like Blitzel's been one of those spawns that I just haven't seen much of at all. Scroopy, you're in the wrong time zone. What are you doing here? Yeah, the spawns off of this daily incense just don't seem to be as good. everybody's being incredibly quiet. It's just one of those lulls in the stream where it's just like, I'm not talking, nobody's talking. We've hit that midpoint of the day, so everybody's just like, still 4 hours to go. And is that a Sneasel? Sneasel, I don't want you. Oh, sorry, it's probably worth checking just in case. It's like, did my chat freeze? No. You guys are just being quiet, which is understandable. Like I said, sometimes there's just nothing to talk about. What did everybody have for dinner? Last night or tonight, depending on which time zone you were in. I mean, technically, the McDonald's that I got on the way home was my dinner. But afterwards, I did eat beef jerky and some noodles. I did have spaghetti made up to have for dinner, but because I got Macca's on the way home, I just wasn't hungry to have spaghetti, so that's what I've got tonight on the way home. So, I do need to remember to get garlic bread on the way home. Remind me at the end of the stream. If you remember, remind me that I need to get garlic bread on the way home, because otherwise I will forget. And then get home and just be like, as soon as I walk in the door, be like, ah, damn it. You think you'll have Macca's? Pizza sounds good. If I didn't have spaghetti already made up, I would probably get pizza. Because it's actually been ages since I last had pizza. But I'm a very, I like homemade pizza. Homemade pizza is like the best. And I make a good homemade pizza. It's so expensive because you got to buy like all the ingredients to make a homemade pizza. So at the end of the day, it's cheaper just buying a pre-made pizza. Well, not a pre-made pizza, but from an actual pizza place. But I could go pizza, definitely. I really shouldn't have started talking about food. Because it just made me remember how hungry I still am. And it's like, yeah, that was my mistake. I did that to myself. Bet you Gianna's having waffles for dinner. What is everybody's favorite type of pizza? I'm a capriciosa person, so I like proper traditional pizzas. Napolitana is good on occasion as well. It's basically like a margarita but with olives and stuff on it as well, anchovies. Because you need to put anchovies on a pizza, otherwise it's not a real pizza. I said it. No, not going back on that. If you don't put anchovies on your pizza, I'm sorry, but you don't enjoy pizza. You're not a true pizza connoisseur. You like a margarita? Margarita, I find they're just a bit plain. Like margaritas are pizzas that people get when they just want to eat cheesy, tomato-y bread. Like there's nothing wrong with it, but it's just, I feel like they're just a little bit plain. Nah, anchovies, they're great. Trust me. I'm a professional. I know this stuff. It's one of those things that's just like, the vast majority of people don't like anchovies on pizzas. So why was it ever a thing? Why did somebody decide that we'll put anchovies on pizzas and, they're numbers, like a number of pizzas out there, which is just like, it's one of the ingredients on the pizza. But yeah, there's just so many people that just like, no, anchovies, they're gross. No, it's not the anchovies that are gross. It's you that it's gross, okay? You know, it's not the anchovies that you don't like. The anchovies don't like you. Electrode. This is only the second one of these that I've seen all day. So yeah, I feel like there's definitely been a lot rarer spawns when it comes to these in general, but also there's a handful of the ones that are spawning that I just haven't seen. There's a seat, and I'm gonna sit down for a moment because my feet. Nothing beats a good sit. See, another one's ran from me. Oh, we got a Dragonite. Is he shiny? No. Of course it's not a shiny. What's my favorite shiny? Charizard. I'm a simple boy. I like Charizard. I like Charizard shiny. And I like anchovies on my pizza. Ah, another almost hundo. Why do you keep doing this to me, game? Why do I keep getting 98%? All I want is a hundo. All I want to do is to feel special. Favorite legendary, Mewtwo. I'm a Gen 1er guy, so everything is from Generation 1. Oh, stop sending me. I don't want your stinky raids, guys, unless they're Toxtricity. Oh. I was hoping somebody was doing one so I could continue to sit here. Alright. Got half an hour left of our incense. 13 minutes rather. Why did I get half an hour? My brain is not working today. I can send the raids your way. We just need to have the raids actually pop up. That's the thing. Like those raids I was invited to, so I can't send them to you. Yeah, when I'm jumping in a raid, I'll always ask if there's people in the chat that want to jump into it, sort of thing. Let them know they can invite you. Unless they're in the chat, there's no way that I can let them know to invite you. Oh, as much as I want to stay sitting down, that's going to happen. The more I'm going to get comfortable and the more I'm just going to be like, you know what? I think I'm done. It's just short breaks. My next sit down will be when I get back to the car because I need to grab water anyway. You're just joking. Yeah, I can't determine that from the chat though. It's very hard to distinguish between people's emotions when they're just sending text messages. That's why I keep on getting in trouble with women, because I say things and they take it out of context and, well, not, you know, out of, it's like that's not what I meant. You're creating a narrative in your head of this is how it could sound, and it's just like it wasn't supposed to sound aggressive. It was supposed to sound concerned or something like that. So it's not my fault you're angry. It's your fault you're angry. You just misinterpreted what I was typing. Palkia or Dialga? Dialga. Dialga. Not Dialga. It's either Snorlax or the Dialga or Palkia. It's never Toxtricity. Hey, shiny Electabuzz. Terrible. Alright, let's see. How many shinies have we actually gotten for the day so far? I haven't been keeping count. It's been a while since we've checked. We are on... oh. Wait, how? That can't be right. We can't be on... No. It's still counting ones from yesterday, so we have to count these manually. We're on 11. So, everything from Coral Gunk up to the Electabuzz that we just got. We've gotten a lot of Electabuzz today. That is our shiny that we don't really need any more of. You watch me get 17 more of them. As I said, Blitzel is the only thing that I still need from the electric. But we're just not seeing any Blitzel. For some reason, they've just decided that they just don't want to spawn. I've seen more of these today than I probably have Blitzel. Are you a hundo? No, thank God. That would just be painful if the one hundo mighty that I get over the weekend was that. I'd just be like, game, why? Why are you doing this to me? What have I done to deserve this? Voltorb shiny or Quillfish shiny? Which Voltorb and which Quillfish? Because they both have multiple forms. They both have a Hisuian form. So are we talking regular or... Groove it. See, because I'm using the daily incense, I'm getting a lot of non-event stuff popping up, but none of them are birds. Normal ones are probably Quillfish. Voltorb's pretty bland, to be perfectly honest. 20 likes, guys. So if you haven't already, please do smash that like button. So do we have any raids that we want to do along here? There's a Snorlax, there's another Snorlax. No. Is there any raids in here that we want to do? Yes. Oh my god, everybody's doing... Oh, Josh was in the raid. You have a bit. Do you mean instinct? You have Zapdos? Is that what you're saying? All right, attempt number 378. We need to be a shiny. Like I said, I'm happy with just one of these shinies. I don't need multiples. If I get one, I'll be done. I mean, I'll still, like, whichever one I get, I'll still be happy to jump into the other one raid to try and get the other one, but I don't need it. Once I've got one, I'll just be like, cool, I'm happy with that. One is all I need. Are you shiny? No. I can just feel my patience for this thing wearing very thin very quickly. And it's... oh my God. I can't even get anything decent, like stat-wise. Blitzel, are you shiny? Come on, game. Haven't given me anything since the Voltorb. Manoshrine is not shiny. Fines, will you pace off? There we go. Actually having a bit better luck now catching these. The last couple have been nice and stayed. Still no luck with the... I swear, if I end up getting another Voltorb, another Electabuzz, give me Shinx or something. Or better yet, a Blitzel. You know, something that I haven't gotten so far. You reckon the normal Voltorb's going to be next? Please don't. Please don't say things like that. Because then they happen. And then I get angry. And you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Oh my god, the inside of this car is just a little bit hot. Just a squeeze a bit hot. Let's wind down these windows. Shiny Shinx or Rayquaza? Like Rayquaza.
How is that even a question? Wow, guys, look how many Pokemon I caught off my incense. Fantastic. Okay, so apparently you can incense spawn in the Mighties. Because it's a Mighty Pokemon that I just got, and that was off the incense. So, that's a thing. I didn't realize that that was a thing. Let's chuck these incense on. Yeah, if I click on these and they're shiny, we're gonna have some words. Oh, there's like no breeze coming through the car. Why is there no breeze coming through the car? Alright, let's check to see if there's any more raids going on. No. Not a single raid. So many what, Slick? Sorry. What do we got so many of? Shinies that we don't want. Nobody doing raids. Does anybody happen to have a Toxtricity raid that they would like to send me? God, it's so crazy. Good check. List A. We got one here. Oh no, I don't have... Oh man, am I gonna have to buy more raid passes? That's not good. Really don't want to spend more money, but I'm just going to pause the stream for a second, guys. Alright. Not any. There wasn't one on the list yet, but I just didn't have passes, so we'll just have to buy more coins. But I think that is going to be the last bunch of coins that I buy for the day, because I feel like I've spent way too much money on this event when it's... I've had to do way too many remote raids. So with this bunch of coins, I should be able to grab 3 more stacks of coins, hopefully. No, only two more stacks, I think. Yeah, if I could do more in-person raids, that would be great, because I do have the passes to do in-person raids. But there's just none popping up because they don't want to give us Toxtricity. They keep giving us everything else. And I don't want everything else. Oh, you sent an invite, Gianna. Thank you. Alright, let's see if raid 3,869 can be... Gertie, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I was just buying passes and that. How are you doing today? Welcome in. So yeah, I'll have to save some of these passes. Oh god, yeah. For like later on when we're doing raids. Just so I've got passes that I can actually use to send to people. Even if I'm just hosting them. What is the what about? What are we whatting about? What is my least favorite Pokemon? I don't know. I don't really keep track of my least favorite Pokemon because I hate it and I don't want to remember it. So, I don't know. There's a few that I despise, like Gothita. What's it? What's the one I'm thinking of? Baby Shinx, not Baby Shinx, Baby Jinx rather. I can't remember its name now. That's how much I hate it. I don't even want to remember it, so I'm just like, I just do erase it from my mind. What's Baby Jinx called again? Smoochum. That's it, Smoochum. I hate Smoochum. Yeah, Gothita, Smoochum. Several other ones. Gianna, using a Snorlax. What's that? Come on, surely you got better ones than Snorlax. Sorry, we'll get it done, but it's like, come on. And you call yourself a waffle. No self-respecting waffle's going to use a Snorlax in a raid. Out of max revives, fair enough. You're like, trust me, I wouldn't be bringing this if it wasn't completely necessary. I don't understand why this thing is giving me so many issues. Why will it not be shiny? Like I saw Fleece King, his post last night on Twitter about his Toxtricity raids, and he had like 14 shinies. I can't even get one. What is this? Absolute garbage. And also absolute garbage stats. This game's garbage. Okay, everybody's doing. Oh, I really do not want to get up again. Oh, do I have to, guys? Can I just go home now? Can I just give up on the rest of the day and be like, you know what? We had a good run. So I just want to go home and just sleep. I do want to go and get food soon though. Alright, what I might do... You can, but phone. That's why I keep streaming, because it's just like, if I'm gonna, you know, there's still event left and you guys miss out because I'm not actually streaming the event. It's just because it's humid. Like, the humidity is... I should have kept those shorts on, like I kept saying. And it wouldn't be so bad if I could just stay a little bit cooler, sort of thing. So what I might do is we have, what is it, 3 and a bit hours left of the event for today. So I might do one more lap around here, which should probably take me, 40 minutes or so. So we should be back here by 3:30ish, around that time. Then I might go and get something to eat in that half an hour space, and then we'll spend the last 2 hours just doing raids, just hosting raids, so I can just sit in the car, because I really can't be bothered walking anymore. I've done more than enough walking over the last 2 days that I'm sort of done with it. My legs don't want to walk any further. Oh, you don't know if they released the shiny for Toxtricity. No, they have. They definitely have. I've seen people with multiples. It's all over Twitter. People have been posting theirs. So we have to muster up one last lap around this, another 2 kilometers. Let's check to see if there's any raids. No. Alright. I need the tissues. Tie my hair up again. I look so tired. I look very tired.
Oh, that was difficult to stand up again. All right. Oh my God. Legs. Yeah, this is definitely going to be our last lap around here. My legs are quickly failing me. Going to be a slow meander around the trail again. You can't do invites for Dynamax or Gigantamax. It's only normal raids. That's a whole bunch of Snorlax. So, given that this is our last lap around here, we might not see many more shinies for the day if we're going to host raids for the last bit. So, what do we reckon, guys? What do we think shiny wise? How many do you think we're going to finish with for the day? What's going to be our next one? All of that sort of stuff. Let's see what we're actually sitting on for today. So we're still sitting on 11. We have 11 shinies. So yeah, it's definitely been down compared to yesterday, since we ended up with 23 yesterday. So I don't think I'll be getting to 23 again. So we've got a bit of this hour left, and then we're going to be going into the poison hour for the next half of the trail. So we'll get at least half of the next poison hour done. And also, what do we feel like eating? That's the question. What are we going to get to eat? Oh, hang on. Snorlax. Damn you, Snorlax. No, I mean, I can't get pizza now. No, it's too early for pizza. I don't think any of the pizza places are going to be open. As much as I would like pizza, that is off the cards. No, it's not never too early for pizza, just around here. The pizza places aren't open until like dinner time because they don't do lunch. Because nobody really eats pizza for lunch. It's mainly a dinner thing, so they just do the dinner rush. Hey, a Toxtricity, that's perfect timing. KFC, yeah, we could do KFC. What do I have available? We have McDonald's, which we had yesterday, so I don't want to get McDonald's again. We got Subway, we got KFC. If I want to do a little bit more driving, we can get Hungry Jack's, which is basically like Burger King if you're in America. And the kebab place should be open as well, so we could get a kebab if we really wanted to. Kebab does sound nice. I could definitely smash a kebab. Guys, away with you. Alright, let's jump into Toxtricity. Sweet. We've got a decent squad in already. Hopefully we'll get a few more popping in. Oh, and that's perfect. There is a seat here too. Why am I standing like a plebe when I could be sitting? That one fill again. Do you know something about that? You might need to buy yourself one of the team changing medallion was trying to say. Yeah, our perfect Valor lobbies are just getting sullied by all these dirty instinct and mystic players. It's just disgusting. Go away, flies. My God. Yeah, you gotta buy one, but you don't know which one. You just buy the one, like there's just the team change medallion, and then you can choose which team you want to change to. And that team should be Valor. Stinky instincts. Alright, come on. You need to be shiny already. This is just getting ridiculous. Oh, you meant the pose. No, I meant the teams. Like, you know. Buy whatever pose you want. I don't care about your poses. You need to go to team. Damn it. Team damn it. Team still no Toxtricity. How can you still be eluding me after this many raids? This is just ridiculous. I'm losing my patience. It's actually pretty good IVs though. I think that's the best one that I've got. It still doesn't save me from losing my patience. Fortunately, I can't see what is down there. I think it's another tier 5, so... Need to be part of Team Dammit? Well, I seem to be the leader of Team Dammit right now. So all are welcome. You just need to sign a release form. Other than that, welcome aboard. No shiny, but with background. I didn't get shiny, I didn't get background, but I did get decent IVs. So it's something, I suppose. Oh, I can't stay sitting down for too long, otherwise I'm going to fall asleep. Oh. Also can't yawn like that because I'm going to have flies flying into me. We don't want that either. As I said earlier, there's a lot of dog poo down here. The flies tend to walk around on that. I don't need poo flies in my mouth. Fly dinner. Well, yeah, that's what we can have for lunch. We can just chow down on the flies. Mmm, tasty. Poo flies. Okay, how far is the next seat from... I'm like having to time my walks in between seats. I really am getting old. Can only walk so far now, and then it's just like, can I sit down? Is it sit down time yet? The safari balls are a cheat code and you're gonna hate it when they leave. So I haven't got too attached to them, sort of thing. Because the only times that I've been using them are from the Mighties and the raids that you get them for, sort of thing. We got ourselves this is the first one of these that I've seen all day. Dragalgi. Yeah, so some of these Mighties have been really rare. And yeah, right. Of course it does. So much for... Voltorb, I swear, if you shine, I'm gonna run into traffic. We've got 3 minutes left of this hour. Can we pull ourselves an electric type shiny? A little Shinx. Dogdo with a side of marinated flies. What are you doing, Pigeon? Pigeon's just chilling in the grass, staring at me. Another almost. Have to shake your phone to help catch it. I don't have the energy for that anymore. Guess we'll just have to not catch them. Alright, we don't have any more Toxtricities along here. But do we have one in somewhere here? Oh, okay. No more invites can be sent. Surely. I'll have to count after this one how many raids I've actually done for these things. Come on, whoever is just sitting there waiting, hit the ready button, please. Come on, people, hit the... Why is there always multiple people that just don't want to hit that ready button until it's like way too late? They'll ready up like in the last 10 seconds. It's like, you could have done that 30 seconds ago. Okay, waiting in that lobby took longer than the actual raid is going to. So I hope you guys enjoyed that lobby. We timed that well because we've just made it to our next seat. All right, please, for the love of everything that is Pokemon, give me the shiny boy. Brr. No shiny, no. No, no, no. At this point, I can't even get decent IV ones either. Alright, we have crossed over into our poison hour once again. PM, so there's still 3 hours to go. Again, almost hundo. So we've essentially got a comm day worth of time left, guys, to finish off strong. Which at this point, I don't know how well that's going to go. I mean, I get it. Electros is an electric type Pokemon, but surely they could have chosen something a little bit more useful to be... Like, some of the things that they chose for the mighty Pokemon are a bit average. But yeah, this whole event's been... It's been a good event, but I think it could have been a lot better. Fly. To redeem. To start giving Palkia those rare candies because I actually use a lot of them for special rent. All right. Now, let's wander up to the next seat. We have one more remote raid pass left, and then the last 3 that I can buy, I think we will save them for after when we're doing raids sort of thing, just because I'm gonna need them at this point. I might actually have to end up buying more raids, and I'm gonna spend 2 hours hosting. I feel like I'm gonna need more than 3 remote raid passes. But yeah, it's been a little bit disappointing that I haven't been able to use as many in-person passes as I would have liked. Oh my god! Guys, we got ourselves our second shiny mighty Pokemon, and it just happens to be stinky old Dragonite. Stinky old baby poo green Dragonite. Did we get the Shundo though? That's the question. It is... No. Stats are still pretty good though. So, hey, we got ourselves another shiny mighty Pokemon. That's 2 for the weekend. Can we go back to back shiny mighties? No. That is okay. So close. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be a... I don't have that luck, unfortunately. Then another, so close. And we actually have another mighty. 3 mighties all together. In that 2-minute space of time, we ended up getting more mighties than I did in like the previous hour. And they all stayed as well. Another almost. Ain't no party like a Crow Gunk party. Hey, Spinnerack. That is our second one for the weekend. Now, could you just give me the Marini? Again, just haven't seen many of them. Like since the start of this hour. Have I seen a single Marini? Not that I can think of. Yeah, everything else is spawning except for Marini. Hey, finally. There we go. We got one. Are you a shiny? This could be it, guys. And conveniently, I'm about to arrive at our next seating location. So it's been like perfect little stints in between each chair and then raid. That breeze seems to have picked up a bit again. So again, it doesn't feel as humid as it did before. I think a lot of the moisture has already been evaporated up. So it's sort of gone now. There's not a lot left for it to evaporate to create more humidity. Humidity, not humidity. Alright, once I'm finished this raid, if it's not a shiny, first I'm going to cry, and then I'm going to check to see how many of these I've actually done. Well, that was fairly so that was going to happen. I don't know how everybody else is getting such good luck getting this shiny when I can't get one to save my life at this point. Dang indeed. I have a few other choice words other than dang to say. Alright, let's see. How many Toxtricities have we done? We have 23 in our storage, but 2 of them were from research. So we've done like 21 raids at this point with no shiny. So I'm basically at odds. So you'd think that I would have at least one shiny by now, but no. As much as I'm enjoying sitting down like this, I need to stop doing it because every time that I do, I feel like I'm gonna like literally fall asleep. That tiredness is just hitting me. I'm like gonna be on odd soon. Gonna be like a brassy on a bus in Footscray. And the struggle continues. Footscray. Come to the Footscray market, go to Dimmies and Forges, which isn't there anymore because they shut down. Go to Franco Cozzo's, hit the mall, get a kebab, go down to Seno, pick up me dole check, and walk around and see if anybody's chasing. Matt's Footscreen in a nutshell right there. Jump on the old 472. Ascot Vale to Williamstown. So many quillfish, no marinis. Yeah, really would have liked it if they had balanced spawns, just so everything sort of spawned in equal amounts, just to give you a chance of getting those shinies. Because all I want is the marini. There is one. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get the shiny with the limited amount of encounters that we're actually getting with them. I can't see it happening. Now this is the part of the trail that I don't like because the next seat is quite a distance away. The next seat isn't until past the Pokestop up there, guys. So it's like, oh man, I actually have to walk all this distance without being able to sit down. What do I look like? I'm in my 20s still. What if I walk the trail in reverse? You can. I've always just walked this way. Just because if you walk the trail in from where you park at the car park, you walk around like with no stops to begin with. So if you walk the way that I'm walking, you've got all the stops. So it's just the logical way to walk when you're walking down the trail. Because yeah, if you walk the other way, you wouldn't get the stops until you're on your way back down. It's quiet though. I would expect it, given that today has been the cooler of the 2 days, now that it's not raining, that it'd be busyish down here today. But it's just not. And there's a few people around, but they're sort of all up at the other end. And none of them are playing, for what I can tell. But yeah, honestly, I think it's just been the weekend in general, because of the incredible hot night that we had the other night leading up to it. Didn't really get any sleep, and then it was so hot yesterday, and now, you know, it was hottish again last night, and then raining this morning and humid now. It's just been a really janky weekend for weather, and that's taken it out of me. Like, usually I wouldn't be this fatigued. Big event, yeah, I'd be tired, but I'd still be able to like power through sort of thing. This time around, it's just, yeah, the weather has really taken it out of me. Have I tried luring up the Pokestops? Yeah, back when the game was really popular and people were still out and about playing around here, every single one of the stops, like all the way down the road, would be lured for comm days and stuff like that. These days, there's just no point. Because I'm only on them for a short period of time when I'm walking around, the majority of the lure just gets wasted with me not actually being on it. So there's not much point. Yeah, because it takes, you know, if I'm walking at a steady pace, it takes at least half an hour or so to get back around to the actual lure. So it's just not worth it. For alligator. Now you watch, it'll be 96, 98%. No, we actually got a... But yeah, other than the Dragonite that we got before, we haven't had many shinies in the last hour or so. Yeah, shiny odds have definitely been down today. I don't know if it's just across the board or if it's just me having bad luck. I would say it's probably just me having average luck today after having good luck yesterday. How's Pokemon hunting going? You've only got 2 Mighties. We've gotten a decent amount of Mighties. Recently we had like 3 in a row, including the Dragonite shiny that we got. But yeah, as you can see, we got a decent amount there. For alligator, Drug Algae, Dragonite, Electros, Venusaur, another for alligator, Manaswine, Dragonite, Electros, Vini, for alligator, Poliwrath. So yeah, we've had a decent amount today. But there's a lot more that I've encountered that I haven't actually caught. So we've had quite a few run from us today too. It's just because I get a lot of spawns down here. So I think that's what it is. Like we had a lot yesterday as well. But yeah, we've had a lot, as I said, run. So I've encountered quite a few. Like I wasn't keeping count of how many I've encountered for today, but we've probably got, you know, 20 to 30 all up. So I guess it's just luck of the draw. All right, we're back around to that giant puddle, which has turned into, for how big it was earlier, it's shrunk down. It's not even quarter of the size that it was earlier. Navigate past it one last time. With ease. Hey, another Dragonite. Oh, we got 4 eggies about to go off, guys. These are all going to be possible Toxels. Let's see. Can we get shiny Toxel? First egg is... no, Carbink. Second egg. Another Carbink. Third egg. Yeah, I'll take that. Last egg. I mean, 2 of those hatches I'll take. The Frigibax, unfortunately, doesn't have great stats, and either does the Jangmo-o. But our Dragonite is not shiny. What time? Sorry, what hours is it for you? Yeah, 3:30 in there. It's the afternoon. So yeah, 2.5 hours left, guys. So as I said, once I get back to the car from this lap, I'll probably call it quits for my on-foot hunting for the day, and I'm gonna go and get something to eat. and then probably spend the last bit of the day just hosting raids. Because I think we've given it a fair crack for the day and the weekend in general. So I think it's about time that, yeah, we just kick back and enjoyed the last little bit of the day, just taking it easy. Hey Amy, how you doing? Sorry you missed your raid invite earlier. You're driving, don't have any toxicity. That's okay that you didn't jump into the raid. I'm sorry that you don't have any. I don't have the shiny either. I've done like 21 raids for it so far. No shiny. So I'm a little bit disappointed on that. But hopefully in the last hour or so, when I'm hosting some raids, we can get a few. So I'll be happy to send you invites to them if I can, if you are keen. I think that's pretty much everything here that I have checked. Cool. Oh, I'm rainy. Did I even check that? I probably did, but... Meep to you too! Hopefully you'll still be awake. All good. Yeah, it won't be for like another hour or so. Once I start hosting. And then again, I've actually got to hope that I can get those raids because it's been a little bit difficult to find the Toxtricities. There's been a lot more Snorlax, Kyogre, Groudon, Palkia, Dialga raids floating around than the Toxtricities, just because they're available as Dynamax raids and Gigantamax raids, so they're just not spawning as much in normal raids. Hey, yes, shiny Spinarak. That's a nice shiny. I do like shiny Spinarak. Don't need it though. I need that marine. I keep saying it, and I'm going to keep saying it until the game gives me one. Give me Morini, please. I'm trying. It just still won't give me this hundo. So I seem to go through little spurts like this where I just hit this area and keep getting a whole bunch of the mighties all in like one go. Speaking of mighties, I do need to collect the safari bowls from this hour. One of them has to be a hundo at some point. Nope. How you doing, Trainer Mystic? Welcome in. How's your weekend been so far? It's been good? Good to hear, dude. Good to hear. It's been amazing. like, not only has it been good, it's been freaking amazing. Wish I could say the same. What would make my weekend amazing would be if I could actually get a shiny Toxtricity. We're getting close to that. How many days do I have left? Flies, please stay out of my face. Eight days. You know what? Given that I've only got to do 50 hearts with my buddies and walk 6 more kilometers, I reckon I might actually be able to finish this one. The previous parts to this, I only got like half of them done. But yeah, we've hatched our eggs. It's just the kilometers ones. But given that we're not going to do much more walking today, but we do have Spotlight Hour on Tuesday. Could possibly get that done. So this is what I've been talking about, sort of with the similar spawns. It needs to be more varied. There needs to be more of a representation of all the possible spawns from a possible hour, or the hour's habitat. Way too many Bulbasaurs here. This is what's made it really hard for me to try and get the Marini, the fact that they just haven't been spawning. And yes, I understand. I keep repeating myself, but what else do I have to talk about? Yeah, some of these events, I think would be better just left as in-person events. Like the way that they used to be with the safari zones and all that sort of stuff. Just have them in a certain location, just have the in-person event and not worry about global events if they're sort of going to make them like this. Like GoFest and the tours, they're great. Like they seem to be organized well. There's a good mix of things. There's always something available for people, but this event has just, there's been something missing from this event. It's just made it feel a little less enjoyable in comparison to previous big events. I don't know, how does everybody else feel like about this event? Because I keep going on about how I feel about it, but that's my perspective, just because, like I said, the majority of the stuff that's available I've got, so I just don't need it. So that's what's made it a little bit lacking. How has everybody else seen this event? Do you see it as a W or an L? Not enough new shinies. Yeah, that was one of my complaints about the event. Like, shinies shouldn't make the event, but unfortunately they do. Niantic's just set it up that way. It's always sort of been that way, whereas in the amount of new shinies or whatever is what makes an event great, because it gives something that people are out hunting. But yeah, that's been one of my biggest gripes with this event. Just too much stuff that I've already got, so I'm just not that interested in it. So I feel like maybe the global event for this, because it is a lot of stuff that we've already got, could have been just one day rather than 2 days. But I suppose them doing the 2-day thing is more of a, you don't have to do the 2 days, but people have a chance of doing either one or the other day, because, you know, people are busy on the weekend. They don't have time to come out and play the game. But as a content creator, I feel like, you know, I've got to do each day, all day. But yeah, the regular person doesn't have to, because they don't feel obligated to stream and all that sort of stuff. So I got to sort of take that into account when I'm saying, it'd be better off as a one-day event. All right. I'm just resting my feet for a few minutes because they're sore. You haven't done much. You've kind of been bored lately with the game, I'm guessing. Yeah, unfortunately, with a game that is 8 years old now, and with the only new content really being added to it is new Pokemon from the generations that we don't have yet. It just hasn't really been as exciting as it used to be. Like, I feel the same way. Even when they do introduce new features, like the Dynamax, Gigantamax feature that they've just added, it just... because they haven't executed it properly, because you can't do remotes for it, because you're forced to sort of come out in big groups. The game is so old now, so it's hard to get those big groups together, depending on where you live. It just doesn't have that same, I got to get out and play the game like they want it to have. Because that's what raids and everything were like back in the day. It got people out, it got people into like mingling with each other and creating friends and communities and all that sort of stuff. That's not going to happen these days because of how old the game is. People have formed their communities. They're not going to form new communities. They're not going to come out of retirement and all that sort of stuff to come back to the game. Because people that have stepped away from the game have stepped away from the game because they're bored of it. And adding new features like the Gigantamax stuff isn't going to bring them back, unfortunately. Hey, you got your first Shundo. Nice, man. What was it? What did you obtain as your shiny Shundo, Hundo, dude, boy thing? You don't know much about the Dynamax. To be honest, you wish they could get out, but you're battling. Oh no, and you're not able to do it right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Amy. That's not something that you want to have to deal with. So I'm hoping that you overcome that. But yeah, definitely put your health first. Like, you want to worry about that stuff more than coming out and playing a game. The game doesn't matter in comparison to real life stuff. No, you're welcome, Amy. Yeah, that's nobody wants to have to deal with that stuff. So best of luck. Like, hopefully you can fight it, get over it, all that sort of stuff. Beat it is probably the best way of putting it. Recently returned after not playing since 2020. So you're having a good time? No, I mean, if you're having a good time coming back to the game after a few years, awesome. I'm glad that you're having a good time playing it. Was only, hey, we got a shiny Scroopy. That's actually a shiny that we don't have for the weekend so far. I do like shiny Scroopy. It is a nice shiny, but not one that we want. It was only a Blitzel, but also a Hundo Mighty Dragonite. Nice, dude, a Hundo Dragonite. I've tried so many times to get the Hundo Mighties. Can't do it. Getting close, but no cigar. Nah, well done. I did get a shiny Mighty Dragonite earlier. Yeah, I do like Scroopy. It is a nice shiny. Nice red colour. Like a lot of the bug type shinies. You're more happy to get the Shundo from the wild? Yeah. No, that's rare, dude. Usually you get them from like raids or research. I am lucky enough that with the 3 that I have, Shundos, I've got 1 from each. So I've got 1 from a raid, 1 from research, and 1 from the wild. Have I tried playing this TCG pocket rather? No. no, everybody's been playing it sort of thing, but I don't know, just haven't really felt like playing it. I mean, when it comes to Pokemon these days, I feel a little bit burnt out from it because I've spent the last 8 years playing Pokemon Go and Sword and Shield and all that sort of stuff. So I've sort of like stepped away from it a little bit. The only Pokemon game that I'm really playing is Pokemon Go. Because yeah, I want to spend some of my time playing other things and just doing life stuff in general. Especially since I've started doing like workouts and stuff to get fit and healthy. I spend a lot of my time doing that. So my real life stuff has sort of taken priority over. And it's not just Pokemon, it's like gaming in general. I don't do as much gaming as I used to do, just because that time that I used to spend sitting around gaming, I'm usually doing something else now. Did I get a Snorlax shiny? Yes, we got that yesterday. From the very first raid that I did for the day. So I was very happy with that, because that was actually my first shiny Snorlax. So I've been hunting it for ages. Hey, shiny Quillfish. Nice. Still not the Marini. I feel like I've gotten every other shiny from the poison habitat except for Marini. What's my favorite shiny Pokemon? Charizard. Yeah, I'm a Gen 1er, so Charizard, favorite Pokemon, favorite shiny. Mewtwo's favorite legendary. Looks nice, yeah. Yeah, both the Quillfish have nice shinies. That's both of them done now. We didn't need that shiny because I already did have it, but still, can we get another shiny Dragonite? No. Can we get a Hundo Dragonite? Finally break this mighty Hundo drought. Ah! So close again. One of these days we'll get one. Is there a shiny that I'm still needing? I need the Marini from the poison habitat. I do have one already that I already had previously, but I need one for its evolution. So Marini is the only thing from the poison, and from the electric I still need a second Hisuian Voltorb and Blitzel, a second Blitzel. So yeah, there's only 3 shinies left that I would like to get for the rest of the event. But again, they're all ones that I already have. I just need that second one to finish the evolution line. But yeah, of course, Marini is like the one thing that's impossible to find right now. It's just not spawning in comparison to all the other poison types. So the chances of getting one are probably fairly slim, unfortunately. But we are almost back at the car, guys. So I am going to stop and go to the toilet again once I get back to the toilets. And then, yeah, we're going to jump in the car, drive back into town, get some food, and then go park up, have some food, and then do some raids for the rest of the day. Because I am done walking. My feet are very sore. Seems like over the last month or so, I've been doing a lot of walking. Like I did 3 days at PAX, so that was walking like all day at PAX, and my feet were killing me during PAX because of the shoes that I was wearing. Then I went to the zoo, walked around the zoo all day, like Werribee Zoo. Then we've had Com Day, So walking around all day doing com day. Now we've got this, so walking around all weekend for this. So yeah, in the last month, it just seems like all I've been doing is walking. You want Christmas to bring you a shiny Stantler? Is always escaping. Yeah, same. I've not been able to get a shiny Stantler. So fingers crossed we can both get our shiny Stantlers this year. Yeah, 10k, nice. So we want to try and get like 4 more 10ks. What are you doing, Sunkern? You're not in this event. Little Sunkern's lost. 2k, no, we don't want 2s. So unfortunately I've only got room to pick up like 1 more 10. Guys, I am at the toilets, so like I said, I'm just going to quickly nick in and go to the toilet. I'm just going to pause the stream, obviously, but I'll only be a minute because I've just got to pee. Just to pee. Alright, I shall be back in just a second. Okie about. So yeah, that lap took us a little bit longer than I was expecting. So not running late or anything. Like I said, we've still got like just over 2 hours left of our day, but I am going to go and get some food now, guys. So I'm probably going to be not really shiny hunting or doing raids or anything like that for the next half an hour or so, but I will be hosting raids afterwards. So make sure you stick around or just come back in like half an hour or so if that's what you would like to jump into raids. I'll be happy to host raids that people want. I won't be doing Kyogre, Groudon, Palkia or Dialga myself, but I'm happy to drop people into them if they want to actually do them. I've also got to change my charger because that one's flat. Make sure that that's not the broken one. Cool. Yeah, so I'm going to head back into town now and get something to eat, but I suppose the question begs right now, what are we going to get to eat? We asked this question before, but now the time has actually come when it's time to go and get food. So what should we get, guys? We got KFC, we've got, I don't want McDonald's because I had McDonald's yesterday. Hungry Jack's, but that's a bit further. Like Hungry Jack's is probably last on the list just because I have to drive further to get it. Everything else is sort of together. So we've got KFC, we've got
Subway, we've got a kebab, McDonald's, but like I said, I don't really want McDonald's. What's Hungry Jack's? Hungry Jack's is basically like Burger King, but Australian. So yeah, we've got like they sell Whoppers and that sort of stuff. So it's basically Burger King for the Americans in the chat. KFC. I was thinking KFC because that way I don't have to get out of the car. If I get Subway, I have to find somewhere to park and then walk over and then stand in the store and order while I'm still streaming and all that sort of stuff. So it's like, if I just get KFC, then I can just do it all from the comfort of the car. I don't actually have to get out and do anything. Subway sounds like, yeah, like to me, honestly, out of everything, I would choose Subway just because it's the healthiest option out of everything. But like I said, it means that I actually have to get out of the car. Which I don't have an issue with. Like, I don't, like, oh, I don't want to get out of the car. It's just, yeah, with streaming and everything like that, it's like I have to park, walk in, keep the stream going while I'm ordering my food, and awkwardly stand in the store and, like, small talk with you guys while everybody else in the store is looking at me talking to... KFC is yum yum yum. KFC has more protein in it because of the chicken, or what they call chicken. It's Australia, so it's pretty good when it comes to actually containing chicken. And then there's the potato and gravy and like Zinger burgers and KFC chips and greasy food. The coleslaw is amazing. Yeah, I used to eat the coleslaw all the time when I was younger. But they don't put coleslaw in the meals. Like, you have to order it separately. So you don't get coleslaw in your Zinger box. My hair is so frizzy right now. This humidity has just made my hair just go... It's horrible, I hate it. This is the one thing about having long hair that I hate. Like, the frizziness, I hate it. You had chicken for dinner. Wait, what did I have for dinner last night? It was basically McDonald's, yeah. I had chicken the night before. I've had a lot of chicken lately, but as I said, chicken is good for protein, so... Do I have a coin? No, I don't have any coins in my wallet, unfortunately. I was like, can I flip a coin? Is there coins in the console here? I think there might be. Oh, there is. There's a 10-cent coin here. Alright, let's leave it up to fate. Fate can decide our lunch. So, we've got heads for KFC, tails for Subway. Oh, shit. Oh, man, it went down the side of the chair. Now I can't grab it. It's terrible. Oh, come on. It's like, it's within my grasp, but I can't get it. There we go. I got it. Ow, now I have dust and shit all over my hands. Alright, let's do that again. So what, heads for KFC, tails for... It is heads. Okay, KFC it is apparently. Tails always fails. Actually, they've done studies on that, and statistically, it's fairly even. It's like a 50-50. Like, if you were to flip a coin, I can't remember how many times they did it. They did it with computers and everything, but yeah, statistically it's probably like a 50-50. It's just superstition with people are like, tails always fails, blah blah. Yeah. But anyway, tails did fail, so it's KFC. Oh, but I really want Subway. Alright, KFC. We can do KFC. Anyway, like I said, guys, I am gonna head to get food, and then I will be hosting raids after food. So stick around. We'll be chatting, eat, all that sort of checking stuff as well. But I will be driving right now, so I won't be able to look at the phone or anything for a few minutes. So talks amongst yourselves. Keep yourselves entertained for several minutes. I'll be able to talk to you guys once we get into the
Yeah, we're going to get KFC, Negan. It won, sort of thing. The head's tail flip. The coin flip, I should say. Head's tail flip. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Sure, I'm not going to run over any small children or dogs. Adults are okay, just because they should know better than to wander around in a car park. Oh, there's a Venusaur. Oh, I bet you that Venusaur was going to be shiny too. So this is where I need someone to be sitting in the passenger seat and playing for me while I'm driving and going to get food. Because then stuff like this wouldn't happen. I wouldn't miss Pokemon like that. But it's very nice to actually be sitting down. I've done pretty well. I ended up doing, 4 laps around there today, so that's like 8 kilometers. I did 5 or so laps yesterday. So over the 2 days, I've walked close to 20 kilometers. So that's pretty good. A nice bit of exercise since I've missed out on doing my proper workouts over the last couple of days. Got a decent leg days in, leg weekend in. There was a dead kangaroo. The amount of dead kangaroos is... They're everywhere. There's so many of them around here. Fingers crossed, but it's 4 o'clock, so we should be past the lunchtime rush. So hopefully we won't have to sit in the drive-through for too long once we do get the KFC. Someone's been luring all this stuff up. Why are they luring it up downhill? Come up onto where the trail is and lure stuff up. No, I know that one of the players in the march actually lives in one of the houses along here. So it was probably him that was luring all that stuff up. Almost there. I can taste the chickeny goodness right now. And taste the 11 herbs and spices. So yeah, I'll basically be sitting around here as well when I host the raids, because this is where I can see the most raids. We're here, guys. KFC. Hopefully we'll be able to order sometime soon. Sitting here, no one's talking to me. Can I just get a large single box, thanks? Just Pepsi. That's it, thanks. Thanks. Alright, we got Make it. Okay, no worries. Extra salt. Oh, it's too late now. I've already ordered, dude. It's alright. They'll be plenty salty. And did you know that chicken salt is actually onion salt? Thanks. Cheers. Alright, we got our drink. Now we just need to wait. Wait patiently for our chicken. I will catch up on chat as soon as I'm parked up. Actually, check what we got. Have we got anything special around here? It's popped up. We got a Shanks. I should be clicking on these blitzels given that it's cheers. Nice. Look, that's putting it into park. We don't want to do that. We want to put it into drive. We have our chicken. It smells like KFC chicken. It smells good. Now I gotta drive all the way around the corner just to get back to it. Because of the way these stupid intersections are organized. Oh yeah, I forgot I could have got fish and chips as well. Fish and chips actually would have gone down good. Get some dimmies. That's alright. Bit late now. We got our KFC. Again, if I got fish and chips, I would have had to have gotten out of the car and ordered, and then sat there awkwardly in the fish and chip shop while they were cooking my fish and chips, talking to you guys on stream. It's like the one thing about streaming in public. It's just like people look at you strange. Especially when you're like standing in a restaurant or in KFC or something like that, just talking to yourself. There. Alright, so what did I miss in chat? You got a mighty Avena and a Poly Megad. Wait. Oh, sorry, you Megad the Venusaur. Need more mighty. And at least one shiny. Laura ain't working when you pop them, nothing spawn. Oh, sorry, Laura. I'm like, wait, what? Laura? Who's Laura? But just ordered Subway Uber Eats, cheesy garlic bread and a foot-long avo and salad. Nice. I like to get the Italian BMT. That's like my go-to when it comes to thing. Now, which one is? Let's see. Go back. That one. That's about as far back as it goes. That's okay. Dead kangaroo. Yeah, like I said, you see them around here all the time because they're everywhere. Being semi-rural. Eat the skin and leave the rest for somebody else. Nah, dude, I'm gonna eat all of it. I paid money for this, so I'm going to eat. I need the protein in my chicken. Okie dokie. Just got your 7-day streak and opened your research box and got a Mr. Mime. Nice. Was it a shiny? Awesome. This stuff has just been cooked as well, so it's like piping hot. Oh, even the chips. Everything is like fresh. That's the one thing about like KFC and McDonald's and stuff like that. Most of the time, food's already been made for like 10 minutes. So it's like cold. But these are like just came out of the fryer, the chips. And I did not need the extra salt, dude. They are awesome. Alright, so what have we got around for raids? Pretty much just a whole bunch of Kyogres and Groudons and stuff. So, I will have my foods, and then... Oh man. They didn't even give me a spoon or anything for my... or any napkins. How do you not get napkins when you go to KFC? Great, now I got all this greasy food and I got nothing to wipe my hands on afterwards. But no spoon or anything for my potato and gravy.
How am I supposed to eat potato and gravy without a spoon? Just drink it out of the cup? Just got to a Subway. Hey Fitzy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm just enjoying some KFC before we spend the last hour and a half by the time I finish eating. Just doing some raids. This event sucks, you hate it. We were discussing that just before about what people's feelings are for the event, whether they were enjoying it or not. Personally, I'm like, it could be better. It definitely could be a better event, but it hasn't been terrible. It just hasn't been executed properly. Like, electric poison types just aren't the greatest types, and then the spawns that we're getting just aren't the greatest spawns. Jimmy, a feud reveal. Well, apparently I'm doing a mukbang. So this is a Pokemon Go mukbang, guys. I hope you enjoy. Potato and gravy. No, I have potato and gravy on my pants. Luckily, I have chips, because that's the only way I can eat my potato and gravy. Fly, you need to go away. This is my potato and gravy. My chicken. Oddly enough, now that I'm sitting here eating, we have the consistent amount of people that we've had here in like all day. So apparently me sitting here eating is more entertaining than me shiny hunting. So maybe I should become a food reviewer, and mukbang streamer. Ow, these chips are that fresh that, ow, burning my hands. This potato and gravy is, oh my god, my chip just sank into. I have no spoon. What I do have though is a fork. I forgot that I had a fork, because I did have my tuna thing from earlier. So when the time comes, I can produce a fork. Side channel Jimmy Eats. Well, I was already thinking about doing like a second channel, so maybe we could do. So the texture on this potato and gravy, guys, is subtle yet elegant. Leaves a hint of potatoey goodness in your mouth. Mixed with the salt of the chips. I don't know. How do I do a food review? I need to practice on my vocabulary, my foodie vocabulary. Zinger burger. I feel like the Zinger burgers aren't as spicy as they used to be. Because yeah, I can remember back in the day you'd get a Zinger burger, and that's why it was a Zinger burger, because it was supposed to be spicy. But they just don't seem to be spicy anymore. Has anybody else noticed that? So you caught absolutely nothing worthwhile all weekend. Nobody plays out here to do raids, 0 shinies. Yeah, see, I'm lucky because I've got you guys to do raids with. If it wasn't for you guys, then I probably wouldn't have, you know, a community to play with either. As you can see, there's other people around because all this stuff is lured. So somebody's getting around luring everything up. But, yeah, everybody just does their own thing around here. We used to have a community and then COVID happened and the community just never really got back together after that. But yeah, there's apps that you can use, as James is saying. There's PokeRaid, you can use the Leak Duck app or the PokeGenie app. All of those have like tabs in them that you can use to get into raids that people are hosting. Should you invite me to a Toxel? Yeah. Oh, it's a Dale though. Yeah, just let me buy some passes. So let me click on it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep taking Toxel until I can get the shiny. Shop. That's the one. You want Toxie too? Hopefully I should be able to invite to this. Wait, impossible. Jump into the raid and I'll invite myself. Possible. Yeah, because if I jump in using this method, I should hopefully be able to invite people too. No. I just sent you an invite, Amy. Used to have a group of 8 of us. One guy, oh, you can, yeah. I was going to say if you wanted to get in. There you go. Yeah, sorry. Used to have a group of 8 of us. One guy moved overseas and everyone else just stopped playing. Yeah, that's what happened around here. Most people just stopped playing. Because, yeah, the game's 8 years old now, so people have just got on with their lives, and which is fair enough. 8 years is a long time to play one game. Alright, please, for the love of whatever deity wants to give me the shiny, I don't care at this point. Just give me the shiny, please. You watch, everybody else will get the shiny except for me, knowing my luck. Yeah, this new invite system is good for the fact that if you use it, you're not invited to the raid, but you just jump in using the thing. You can send invites to that raid as well. I like that part of it. Easy. Alright, shiny vibes, please. Please, oh please, Mr. Toxel. Yeah, Toxtricity, whichever one you are. The purple and yellow dude. Be slightly less purple and... Damn. Another one that is not shiny. Did anybody get the shiny from that one? Five people in one raid near you. See, dude? See what it's like having friends on the internet? Anything's accomplished, like anything's obtainable. My brain is really stopped working over this weekend. I go to say things and then my words just don't come out. It's not shiny because I called him toxic. I'm about ready to call him toxic because I'm having a very negative relationship with it right now. Alright, so people that are sending me friend requests, I will add you guys as soon as I finish eating. I'm just eating right now, so that was just a quick break that I was jumping into. But I will be hosting for the rest of the day, guys. I hate to break it to you, but that was your first, and it was a shiny. Get out of my chat. I don't want to hear that, alright? How dare you? I'm that disappointed that I just dropped a chip down the side of the seat, which I need to get out, otherwise it's going to mold up and I'm going to have moldy chips in the car, which you don't want. Oh man, you know what? It can stay there until I'm finished eating. Or better yet, until I'm finished streaming. Whatever. It's not going to mold overnight. One thing that is happening though is my battery is going down. Rather quickly. Because I'm not moving around. Hopefully we can get that up. Because unfortunately the fast charge port on this charger is broken. So if I'm moving around too much with it, it sort of doesn't charge because it's broken. Just wobbles off of the, I think it's just the inside connection, like the soldering has come off. So it has to be pushed down onto it. So as long as I'm not moving, which I'm not now, it should be okay. So hopefully we can keep the battery charged for the rest of the day. We've only got like an hour and a half left, guys, so. I've got the Snorlax, but if you send me an invite, I'm happy to send invites out to other people. Or if you jump in, I'll invite myself too. Is there anybody that would like to do the Snorlax? Hey, 94% though? Nice. Gianna, you'll join? Cool. Snorlax is only a tier 3, so it's fairly easy to beat. Is that a mighty? Is there a mighty? Oh, there is. There is. Alright, just wait until I've caught this impossible. And just jump into the raid. Let me know when you've jumped into the raid and I'll jump in and invite people to it. There's a ton of raids there if you get in at number 2. Well, I'm happy to try and get people into the raids. I've only got a certain amount of remote raid passes that I can use though. So I'm happy to drop people in. Another almost hundo. Impossible, you might need to jump out and redo it, dude, just so I've got time to actually send invites out to people. Oh, you can only do 2 more? Okay. Well, if you would like to do this Snorlax Fitzy, I'm happy to send you an invite to it. Awesome. Alright, so I got Gianna and Fitzy. So you 3 will be able to manage the Snorlax without me, so I'll invite the guys and then bail out myself. So yeah, Impossible, jump back in. I think you can jump back in right now. Nice. Here I am multitasking, just enjoying my KFC while chucking people into raids. I have hair in my... Awesome. Alright. Well, you guys will smash it. I'll wait until it gets down to like 15 seconds for me and then I'll jump out. Just to give anybody else that wants to jump in a chance. Alright. Good luck. Let me know if you do get the shinies, guys. Even though I'm not in the raid. Still like to know if you guys get it. A man of the people. I do, like, I'm used to doing this stuff because of raid hours, so I'm happy helping people get into raids because I know how hard it is because I go through it as well to get into raids if you don't have a community. So I'm happy to help people when I can. Because yeah, unless you live rurally and you know, you just don't have a community, you just don't know how hard it actually is for people like us. You don't know, man, you weren't there. What are we sitting on? 29 likes. So we're getting up there on the likes, guys. So if you haven't already, please do smash that like button on the stream. Subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live in the future. I'll be live again on Tuesday for Spotlight Hour and then Tuesday for Raid Hour. This Tuesday we've got Zamazenta, Zacian, Reggie Elecki and Reggie Drago all in the one day for Raid Hour. And supposedly a Reggie Elecki and Reggie Drago, they're going to drop the shinies for them. So I guess we will find out whether or not we get the shinies for them. But yeah, just in case, the best way to get notified is to subscribe. Hey Slick, welcome back. That one you've been farming and finally got the shiny. Nice, dude, well done. Congrats. I was really lucky with the Snorlax and got it the first raid that I did. I wish I could say, well, we've traded, because you said I did my Toxtricity raid before and that was the first one and you got the shiny. I've been struggling. We just flipped it. I did that with Snorlax, got it from the first raid. Gonna need to buy more remote raid passes. I know how you feel. We've got an hour and a half left and I've got, what, 2 or 3 left? I really don't want to, but I might have to buy more. I feel like I've already bought way too much this weekend. Oh, you watched the VOD? Yeah, we started off yesterday really strong with both the Tyrantrum Mega Shiny, Mighty Shiny, and then the Snorlax. And then, yeah, today we just... let's not talk about today and the struggles. Let's see, how many shinies have we ended up getting for today? Because we did get a few before I got back to the car. So everything from Coralgunk up, so what's that, 6, 12, 16. 16 shinies is still actually pretty good. It's actually better than I thought. So what, we got 23 in total yesterday, 16 for today. Hopefully maybe another 1 or 2 before we finish up. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that I ended up with so many yesterday, given how hot it was and how much the phone was struggling. I just felt like I could have been a lot more productive if it was a cooler day, and today has been a cooler day and haven't ended up with as much. Rayquaza or Dialga. Rayquaza. It's a cool dragon. I mean, if it's original one, like the green one, it's just Shenron from Dragon Ball Z. And if it's Black Dragon, like it's shiny, it's just a cool Black Dragon. So Rayquaza over Dialga. It is a struggle for this event. I've done pretty well. It's been a struggle for certain things, but in all, I can't. Oh no! No, Lucky Potato and Gravy is solid, and that didn't just come flying out of. It's okay. We didn't lose any potato and gravy. That was almost disastrous, though. As I was saying, all in all, the event, I'll call it a success. Like, I've gotten, a decent amount of shinies over both days. There's just a couple of things that I've been struggling with. Toxtricity for one, Marini as another, and Blitzel. Those 3 things have just been a struggle to try and get. But a lot of the other stuff that I've been looking for, I've ended up with. So the thing that I'm probably happiest about over the whole weekend at this point is the Voltorb, because that was a shiny that I just didn't have at all. And I have Gravy on my t-shirt. Fantastic. So yeah, I'm actually really happy that I got that shiny. And then yeah, a couple of shiny mighty Pokemon. So we got the Dragonite, and then yesterday we got the Tyrantrum. And yeah, Snorlax. So those 4 shinies are probably the best ones for the weekend. But as I said, all this other stuff is stuff that's featured in other events. They've either had com days themselves, or they've been in research days and stuff. So I already had a handful of all of those shinies anyway. Funny drunk driver. There's nothing funny about drink driving. Yeah, my code is tagged in the chat, guys. So if you send me a friend request, I'm just finishing up eating. As soon as I have, I will get to host raids. I'm eating as quickly as possible without choking. There's another Toxel. Alright, I am pretty much finished eating. So if you just give me a moment. There's still potato and gravy left, but I have no chips. So unless I mean, I can grab the fork out, but who eats potato and gravy with a fork? So it's like, just eyeing off my fingers, just like, do I use my fingers to eat on stream and make myself look? It's good. Sorry, I'm like literally just about finished, so I'm finished. It's all your fault, KFC. You didn't give me a spoon to eat my potato and gravy with, so I had to resort to being a barbarian, using my fingers. You had the mighty Dragonite rub. It was like, run, because you had no safari balls. Oh no, dude, seriously? I've been good with the safari balls all weekend because I've only been using them on the mighties. Like the shinies, I've just been catching in normal Pokeballs like normal. Speaking of them, screen dropped out momentarily, so I apologize for that. Done. Alright. Food is done. I'm just going to quickly jump up and brush myself off because I'm covered in salt and chicken bits. Salty chicken bits. Fantastic. Alrighty, so what do we got? So yeah, if you want to, guys, send me a friend request. My code is tagged in the chat. I will start making some lists for people that do send me friend requests. You're wearing as much as you're eating. You're at home though, so that's okay. You don't look like, yeah. I'm still streaming, not that you guys can see. Like, you would have no idea unless I said something. So, same with the gravy that I had on my t-shirt. But we all saw the accident that happened. The tragic accident of almost losing the potato and gravy. So, having a tiny little bit on the shirt, that's okay. We can survive. So have you've been running out? You've had 0 from spinning. You don't get a lot from spinning the Pokestops. Like, yes, I haven't really noticed any today, but I haven't been paying attention to it. But yesterday, I was lucky to get 1 every 10 to 15 stops that I was spinning, sort of thing. So they are fairly rare from spinning from stops. Yes, impossible. I'll just, who would like, it's a Toxtricity, yeah? Impossible. You got a few yesterday, 0 today. Put me in for, okay, so we got, Negan, Amy, the electric one. They're both, I'm guessing you mean amped. Just keep in mind that they're both electric poison. It's just that they just have the different forms. So, yeah, it doesn't matter which one you do. They'll both be a poison electric. Gianna, Waffle. Yes, Wolfie, you did send me that. Sorry, dude. Wolfie. Alright. Okay, that's amped. So amped is the yellow one, low key is the blue one. Is that it? So yeah, this is for a Toxtricity. So I've got Simon, Negan, Amy, Gianna, and Wolfie. All right, if you would like to jump in, no, you already have. That's okay. Never mind. Alright, there we go. Oh, Fitzy, sorry. Done. I can send you an invite, Tommy, as soon as I can send out more invites, if I've got a chance. Or jump into the friends list and invite yourself to the raid. Because you should see me in a raid. Your last remote raid pass. Fingers crossed for both of us, Gianna. Because I think, yeah, I'm going to run out of time to be able to invite you, Tommy. Unless I can quickly snipe you in. Oh, no more invites can be sent. Sorry, dude. I will try and get you into another one, though. Oh, no, you're in. Cool. You made it in. Beautiful. Nice. All right. That's what we want to see. I'm already up. Sorry, guys. This is the last one. No, that's cool. Like, I can still host raids around here. But yeah, if you guys on my friends list do come across Toxtricity raids, let me know and I'll invite myself to them, because that way I can invite people to them as well. Oh yeah, it should be a fairly chill finish to the day. I knew I should have brought my tablet with me. Like, I was thinking about it last night, because I was like, I'll probably finish the day, or even, because I was too busy rambling on to myself like usual. No shiny, dang, nice, no shiny. Alright, so yeah, I did get the background. I don't know if you guys saw it before the stream crashed. But I got a background 96%er. No, I didn't get the shiny. I wish. That would have been like bittersweet, because I would have got the shiny and you guys wouldn't have seen it. No, this is what I got. I got the background at 96% background. No worries, impossible. Thank you for hosting. Much appreciated. So yeah, that's my second 96%er now. What's the other one? Was the other one? I think, unfortunately, I think it was this one. Yeah, damn. I was hoping that it was the low key. I think all my low keys have been a little bit average. Actually, was the Dynamax? No, the Dynamax one was actually pretty good. Yeah, Dynamax is 98. So yeah, we got a 98% Dynamax yesterday from the research, and then yeah, we just got our 96% background Toxtricity, the amped one, and then yeah, this one is also 96% of my background, but it is weather boosted. You got the low key shiny. Nice. Why is everybody else getting the shiny? It's not fair. What did I do to not get the shiny? How come the game is being so mean to me? I demand answers, Niantic. What's that? Up here. Do we have... Oh, there is actually a Toxtricity there in the background. Excuse me, that's not what I wanted to do. Can you go away? Okay, you go away. Can I hit it? Can I hit it? Can I? Can I? It's like right in between the... I can see it, but I can't get it. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you. I was going to say, I just got to keep clicking. So, we do have a Toxtricity there. You still need Roar of Time, really? Saturday. Not Saturday, Thursday, rather. I already had a bunch. I've got like 7 Dialgas that have Roar of Time now. So I'll be happy to trade you one, dude. You got the background in each one? Yeah, I've got one of each as well. The game thinks that I do too many raids, but don't you think that should reward me with a shiny then? Because I'm giving Niantic money? And they like money because they're greedy? Dorothy, I know how you feel, dude. I didn't get either shiny Palkia or Dialga this time around, like on Thursday and Friday for their raid hours. The only shiny that I got last week from the raids was Nihilego, so it's just like, thank you, that's just fantastic. So don't worry, I know how you feel. And then I've been struggling with this. I did get the Snorlax yesterday, but yeah, we still need this. Contemplating if you should buy more passes. That's up to you, Gianna. If you want to give Niantic more money, I would completely understand if you did not want to give them more money. You've had no shiny all week. Ouch. Yeah, it's... Sometimes you just go through those periods of like nothing. I used to get shinies all the time at home. I suppose it's just because I don't have the game open as much at home as I used to. Like I used to check like every hour my house spawns. These days I'm lucky to do it like once or twice a day. So yeah, that's probably why I don't get as many shinies as I used to. I did get a shiny Jigglypuff just sitting at home the other day. Hey Evolution, welcome in. So yeah, who would like to do this Toxtricity raid? You're tempted to buy more passes, but you... Exactly, it's gambling. Like, it's just gambling without the casino. That is exactly what this is, because you're spending money on the hopes that you're going to win the shiny, which is like the jackpot that you would win playing the pokies or something like that. So yes, it is exactly what they want you to do. You bought some, but that's all? Okay. So we got Simon. I'm guessing that means that you want in. This raid, Gianna. Screw it, 3 more. Okay. Fitzy. Negan. Man, even though you bought the event pass, it won't give you the stuff. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Wolfie. We're just like... We've spent all this money trying to get stuff, and you just don't get it. But, like I said, it is a form of gambling, unfortunately, as much as they try and hide it. It's gambling for children, even though it's grown people, which are the ones that are spending all the money. Waffle. How you doing, Charlie? Welcome back. You'll do it, Sins. You need both. Cool, Wolfie. Okie dokie. I think that will be everybody, unless Amy's still here and she wanted to jump into the raid. You got an appetite for gambling. See, I don't. I don't like gambling. But I suppose I do, because I do shiny hunt and play raid hours like every week, but I don't get jaded if I don't get the shiny sort of thing. Like, I'm like, and like, it's only events like this where I'll keep trying, like on raid hours and stuff like that. It's like, I do the raid hours, for the rest of the week I'm not really raiding. So, yeah, I'm pretty good. Big events I can spend a bit of money, just because I'm streaming for you guys, I'm hosting raids, it's longer than an hour, you know, there's reasons for me to spend more money other than like, I'm just trying to get the shiny. We're doing good, Charlie. We're still trying to get this shiny Toxtricity though. Alright, I will jump in with who we have bought on the list. I'm convinced they're holding out on shinies because you don't buy the yeah. Probably. Well, the shiny odds are boosted for ticket holders, not the raid shinies. Like this should still be the same as any typical raid, or the 1 in 20. But the wild shinies are definitely going to be harder for you to get just because you didn't buy the ticket. Oops, I still have more people than required. That's okay. Waffle and Wolfie. I should probably actually heal my stuff up, eh? You're planning on collecting all, you're just missing Palkia and Kyogre for you have on your main ones? Well, I'm happy to do some Kyogre and Dialga raids for people. It's just that I won't be doing them myself because I don't need them. So, but I'm happy to invite other people to them because they're around. At this point, I'm focusing on their Toxtricity. I keep going to say Toxel or Toxicroak or... And Toxtricity is just such a awkward word to say. Toxtricity. Like, it doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. Your luck is so bad in shiny Dialga and Palkia. Yeah, we've just been discussing that, Jupiter Ice. It's gambling, dude. They don't want you to get that shiny because they want you to keep spending money. Toxtricity is one of the coolest Pokemon names. You think? I think it's just an awkward word to say. Toxtricity. Like, T's shouldn't come after X's. Dead boy. Oh no, no, oh no, oh no. Why'd you do that? Now I'm gonna be no. Now I'm gonna be stuck having to watch the stream the other way. God damn it. Why did you do that? All I wanted to do was click on the shiny vibes, but now I'm stuck having to watch the stream the other way. This phone is dying as well. It's not going to last much longer if I actually have to watch the stream on it because I can't pause it because then the chat pauses. Why do I have to watch the stream like this? Why can't I just watch the stream the old way? Are you shiny? No shiny, but background again. Yeah, see, the way that the chat is set up now is like I can't keep track because it only stays on the screen for so long. Why, YouTube? Why have you made it that the actual person that is running the stream can't watch the stream the old-fashioned way? Alright, well, that's another failed attempt at a Toxtricity. You're gonna get the game but too scared. Sorry, impossible. Which game? Like I said, my chat is... I can't... Yeah, I suddenly need to stay looking at it properly now because I can't track back through it. There's a setting that I can click on. Channel. Unfortunately, no. Oh, the FNAF VR game. Okay. I've never been into the FNAF games, so... What I do want to play, though, is Skyrim in VR. That looks fun. I've seen a lot of memes about people playing Skyrim in VR, and you can get, like, AI mods and stuff like that, and absolutely just turn Skyrim into this cesspool of AI and stuff. It looks very funny. No shiny? Damn. Dum. Alright, so we're in our last hour, guys. So our electric types are about to buzz off. Like 2 days ago, you got a VR for your birthday. Nice. So you're scared to play. You're scared to play it, but you're gonna get it anyway. Hey, look, there's a Toxtricity. Oh my god. Alright, oh, there's actually 2 Toxtricities. Why are we getting all these Toxtricities popping up all of a sudden? Okay, we do have 2 more raids that we can do, guys. So, who would like into a Toxtricity raid? Gianna. Waffle. As a FNAF fan, as a FNAF fan, you have to. You got no choice. Your friends will call you a scaredy cat. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is there anybody else that would like to jump into this? Alright, well, it looks like we'll just jump in with who we've got. I really wish that no, I need to buy more raid passes. No, I don't want to have to spend more money. No. Alright, give me a second, guys, because I'm going to have to buy more coins. So I will pause the stream again momentarily. I shall return in just a moment. Oops, no, we don't want to count that. Okie dokie, we are back. They made me do it, guys. They made me buy more coins. Yeah, it's alright. I just had to buy more coins to buy passes, so I will chuck you on the list, Wolfie. Your appetite for gambling makes you want to. You don't gamble. Pokemon gambling is your appetite. Yeah, I'm the same, dude. Like, I don't buy like lotto tickets very often, or I never go to the casino or anything like that. Just not a gambler. I watched my dad gamble as a child, sort of thing, on horse races and everything, and it never really appealed to me. Oh, I have to know what items to get rid of. Dude. Alright. Nora's impossible. Have a good day, dude. Jimmy, it's time for FNAF. Wish you luck. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die to Freddy Fazbear as he tries to Freddy fudge you with his fingers. You don't want that. Nobody wants that. Are you jumping into this raid, Negan? No, okay. I feel like I'm the only person that... Oh, I know that I'm... There is multiple people in the same situation as me in the chat, but I still feel like I'm the only person that doesn't have this shiny yet. Sweet. We might as well just ready up. There's going to be quite more people, but... Hey, you got a Shundo Mighty Dragonite. Nice, dude. I got a shiny one earlier. Still haven't been able to get that Hundo, though, of any of the mighty Pokemon. It's been a little bit disappointing, to say the least. So if you guys would like into raids, send me a friend request. My code is tagged in the chat. I am focusing on the Toxtricities mainly, but I'm happy to drop other people into other raids. So if you want to do a Snorlax, just let me know and I'll pop you in. And hopefully we'll get more people than just yourselves, obviously. But yeah, a Snorlax can be done with like 2 to 3 people, so it's not too bad if you've got decent fighting types. Oh, 1 hour to go. It's been a long weekend. What's worse is I have to get up early again tomorrow. At least I don't have to go anywhere. I just have to get up and make a phone call sort of thing. And then I can go back to bed afterwards, which I probably will. Shiny vibes. Come on, little dude. Be a shiny. Do your sparkle sparkle dance. Can you get a raid? Yeah, Leon. We're doing Toxtricity. Is that okay to jump in? Like, is that what you want to do, Leon? Hey, we got a background. That's okay. Alright, Toxtricity has 4 minutes. Who would like to jump into this other Toxtricity raid, guys? It's only got 4 minutes, so you need to try and organize it as quickly as possible. Alright, Waffle. We'll just chuck Wolfie down to this. Alright, I'm just going to jump in with what we've got. Welcome back, James. Honestly, when this ends, you're going to go to bed at just 1 a.m. Nah, fair enough, dude. I didn't go to bed until like 3 a.m. last night because I was up chatting with a friend while she was deciding which game she wanted to play. So I was trying to talk her into playing horror games, but she's not a horror game. I'm like, nah, trust me, we should play Phasmophobia together, it'll be fun. She jumped onto Steam and looked at the trailer and sent me a message. She's like, I can't even watch the trailer for this. I don't want to play that game. Oh, but it's fun. You get to verbally abuse ghosts. It's cool. You'll love it. You're playing like 3 hours max. Well, this is our 8th hour of today. We've been out all day today. By this time last night, or yesterday, I had actually finished up. Because it was just so hot. It was like 37 degrees. So it was the last hour, I was like, guys, I have to call it quits. My phone is going to die. I need to sleep. I need to go home and have a cold shower and eat and drink beer. And yeah, like I said, sleep, but I didn't actually. Again, I stayed up until 3 a.m. talking, like chatting with friends. Leave some of the ladies for us. No, they're mine. All mine. Well, at this point, I'm talking to it's like 5 different girls I'm talking to right now. 6 if you include the So 5 to 6 different girls that I'm chatting to at once. You gotta play the field if you want to win. This is gonna be the last raid for you, Gianna. No worries. Fingers crossed we both get shinies from this. Mac, sorry, I missed. Oh no, I can scroll back. Never mind. I didn't think that I could scroll back. Sorry. Hey Jimmy, I'm at a dinner place waiting for your sister boyfriend to get here. Just ask, was you the one that sent me an invite to the raid? No. You check in your Pokemon or something? No, I didn't send you a raid invite. Sorry, dude. And no, I'm not a player. I'm just playing the game. That would make me a player. No, it's not like most of these girls know about each other, sort of thing. So it's not like I'm stepping on anybody's toes or anything. But as I said, you got to play the game if you want to win. And what's the point of limiting yourself to one interaction when that might not work out? You got to have multiple interactions, and whichever one works, works. Whichever ones don't. Yes! Yes! Ah! Finally! I know you're only joking, Leon. Oh my god, we finally got this stupid thing as a shiny. Hey, we got it. Oh, it only took us 47 freaking raids. Maybe not that many, but feels like 47. Aha, finally. You don't need a golden Raz, you can have a silver pineapple. And I can't put it in any other ball. It's alright. going to say I'll just put it in a normal Pokeball because I like putting my shinies in normal Pokeballs, but if I don't have a choice, I don't have a choice. But finally, alright, let's check to see how many raids that actually took me. Stats are okay. Oh my god, thank you. Alright, Toxtricity. I haven't been that rapt to get a shiny in like ages. 28, so 2 of them were from research. So 26 raids it took me to get the shiny. 26 freaking raids. No shiny, but you got a tiny. You got an E. You got an E. I would have liked to have got the tiny shiny with a background and a Shundo, but I will deal with just the shiny. I'm so happy that we finally got that. So I'm not going to go home without a shiny because I would have been really disappointed if I put all this effort into raiding this thing and just did not get the shiny. But yeah, that's disappointing, Gianna. I'm sorry to hear that you did not get the shiny. You've still got your day 2 though. So fingers crossed you have better luck with your in-person raids and stuff and you can finally get one tomorrow. You can have my shiny vibes now. So everybody that still needs this shiny, you can have the shiny vibes. I don't need them anymore. You're up for another. I'll see if there's any others around. Now that I've got one, I am happy to host other raids. Still don't really want to do any Kyogres or Growlithes or anything. Is there any Snaxes around? Snaxy boy, where are ya? We seem to be in a bit of a lull for raids. There's a bunch of empty gyms, so if we give it a few minutes, hopefully some stuff will pop up. So in the meantime, I will do some shiny checking. You managed to sneak a shiny in that raid. I got the shiny from that raid as well. I'm just going to call you Tegan. Tef. Just Tef and Negan mixed together. It comes out as Tegan. Just so you guys know. I'll track you down on the list, Leon, just so I don't forget. Where's he? So if that ends up being our last shiny for the day, awesome. No shinies from them. So I will just keep an eye on these gyms and stuff should start popping back into them shortly. Tempted to buy more passes, but you're going to wait until tomorrow? Yeah, at this point I'd just wait until tomorrow because then you can use some in-person passes and stuff because the remote raiding just gets too expensive. So now with my remaining remote raid passes, I have one left, but then I have coins. I'll be able to save my coins until Spotlight Hour. Or I could even buy this box. Because that gives me 10 premium passes. And 3 more remotes. Good night. Thanks for the raids. No worries, Amy. Thank you for joining in. Enjoy the rest of your night and good luck for day 2. Hopefully you can get the shinies that you're after. Thank you for the raid invite. You're going to head out now and get some rest for day 2. No worries, Simona. Thank you for tuning in as well. Enjoy your evening and good luck for tomorrow as well. So you have both Low-Key and Amped and Snorlax. I have the Amped shiny, as you just saw, and I have the Snorlax, which has just popped up here. So if does anybody want to jump into the Snorlax raid? Because I can actually do this one, because it's an in-person one for me. So I'm happy to stay in it. Are you keen for Snorlax, Leon? point, because I'm sitting in the car, I feel like I could just take my pants off. I know it sounds bad, but I mean, because it's just so warm sitting in the car with jeans on, it's like, I could just take my pants off. Who's going to notice? Unless people are looking into the car. And if they are, then they're perverts. So it's not like you guys are going to see. You can't see. You'll do it? Okay, cool. Wolfie, you're in 2. You'll switch me weather. Like, today is so much better than yesterday. We didn't have a 37-degree day today. It's just been humid all day because it was raining all night. And for like the first hour of the event this morning. So yeah, by the time the weather cleared up, it's still like 24 degrees. But it's just been humid as absolute horrific Satan's butt crack. Pretty much like being in, it's probably not as bad as Thailand because that's like 173% humidity. But yeah, it's been horrific humidity all day. And I made the mistake of feeling a little bit chilly this morning when I was dressed in my shorts and was like, you know what? Since I'm going to be walking around, I might just change into pants before I leave because I'll be more comfortable. That was a big mistake. I should have just left my shorts on. I'd be sitting pretty right now if I had shorts on, but no, I'm wearing jeans, so we have cameras. No, don't look at my pants, guys. My pants. I was gonna say panties, but I was just like, that's not what I'm wearing. I'm wearing briefs. I don't wear panties when I'm streaming, just in case. Oh, there's another Toxtricity is there as well. Alright. Let's jump into... It was like 4 degrees. You can keep the 4-degree weather. I'll stick with my nice 24-degree, slightly humid day. 13 Chinese 4 hundos on day 1, 5 hours of playtime. That's not bad for 5 hours. I didn't get any hundos. I probably could have if I was catching a lot of stuff, but because, you know, I only do my shiny hunting. But we got a whole bunch of like 98% and stuff like that. Especially with the mighty Pokemon. We got heaps of 98, 96%ers. Looking good. How do you know? Shh. You're not supposed to tell people about that. Alright, Leon and Wolfie. It'll be the 3 of us, so we'll manage the Snorlax easily. That breeze has gotten nice and cool. It's actually quite nice now. The humidity of the day seems to have dropped off because the temperature has dropped a little bit, so it's a nice cool breeze, but I'm stuck in the car, so I'm not really feeling it. Last one for today until tomorrow. All good, dude, all good. We do only have like 40 minutes left. Alright. So yeah, we'll get as many more raids as we can get done. And then, yeah, we got our last 15 minutes, which is the mighty Morphin Power Ranger 15 minutes, whatever they called it. So yeah, a whole bunch of mighties should spawn. If you haven't, guys, just ready up. Oh, Katie and Zach and Ted come through. Bet you it's Zach which hasn't readied up. Bet you any money it's Zach. Wearing budgie smugglers? No. No, I wear briefs. Nice and comfortable. I used to wear box shorts, but they're just horrible in the summertime because they don't really breathe because they're like satin. So yeah, switched over to briefs. I'm happy with that. Briefs work better for workouts and stuff like that as well, because they hold everything in place when you're bending and stretching and doing stuff. Because the last thing that you want is a stray nugget just popping out in the middle of the gym. Can we go back-to-back shinies from raids? The Snorlax is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is the Snorlax so easy to get as a shiny? This is the second one and I've done like 4 raids. Oh my god. I didn't even want this. I was just joking. Sorry for anybody else that wanted that shiny. Why was Toxtricity so difficult to get, but this thing is just throwing itself at me like a needy schoolgirl? Decent stats. Alright, well. Moving on to the next one. There is another Toxtricity there. Would anybody like to do the Toxtricity? Oh. Actually surprised it's been this quiet for the raids. Usually people are really keen to jump into raids, but tonight I haven't really got much of it. Like, especially with the other ones. Like, I'd expected more people to come in and be looking for Palkia and Dialga and Groudon and Kyogre. But so far nobody. Everyone's like, meh. I suppose most people have had their fill over the weekend of them all so far. And there's another Toxtricity over there as well. So we've got 2 more Toxtricities that we can do if people are keen. Unfortunately, they are both amped. Like some more low-key ones, given that that is the shiny that I still need. Oh, there's another one there as well. Oh no, wait, that's the one I was looking at. Never mind, there is still only 2. This is low key. Okay, let's. Aw, that's not what I want. Why aren't I getting it on my list? Why isn't it coming up on my list? That's weird. It might be because it's full. It might. Oh, okay. I think it's because he's exited out of it. Raid's probably finished. That's why. Well, that's disappointing because I would have liked to have jumped into that one. Oh well. Alrighty, guys. If you haven't already, please do smash that like button. We'll keep streaming. So what are we seeing at, like 30-ish likes? So yeah. See if we can push it up to 40, because that was about what we got yesterday. So smash that like button. We'll continue hosting raids if people are interested. Just let me know in chat, guys. Like I said, I will happy to do the Snorlax or Toxtricity. If we can get enough people, I'm happy to jump into the other raids, but as I said, it's been fairly quiet, so I don't think people are too interested in the others. Now. Oh, still half an hour left to sit in the car. Yeah. Well, 45 minutes because it's like the 15 minutes afterwards as well. But everybody in the chat has gone incredibly quiet all of a sudden. Is everybody contemplating their existence? Wondering why we're on this crazy rock just hurtling through space at a gajillion miles an hour? Because we're moving in multiple ways right now, guys. We're moving across the surface of the planet, but the planet is rotating through the solar system around the sun. The solar system is hurtling through space, and the galaxy, inside the galaxy, like the Milky Way galaxy, is also hurtling through space, through the supercluster, which is also hurtling through space. So it's just constant motion. Just motion within motion within motion within motion. So technically we are hurtling through the universe at a gajillion miles an hour. Good times, just thought I'd enlighten you all with that. But yeah, if you would like to jump into raids, guys, let me know. Friend code is in the chat. I can't help but think that my chat has frozen like it usually does. Let's have a look. Did it freeze on me? Yes, okay, it did freeze on me. I thought you guys were being incredibly quiet. Sorry guys, my bad. It froze on the Budgie Smuggler comment. So, going to call it a night. Thank you for the raids. Have a good rest of your day. No worries, Gianna. Sorry, you're probably already gone. I didn't see your message. Heal up. Have I healed up? Sorry guys, people have been talking in the chat and I just haven't seen it because YouTube chat is terrible at freezing. It always freezes on me. Shiny vibes, shiny vibes, shiny vibes. Is that a 98%? Numbug, sorry, what was the 98% that I got? The Snorlax? No. Unfortunately not a 98%, but it's still decent stats. You'll do more Toxtricity, Razzie please. Okay, sorry Leon, I will chuck you down. Do I ever do trading? Unfortunately we can't do distance trades in Pokemon Go. So, unless we're face to face, no. I would do trading if I could. Jose, or Josie, sorry. Send me a friend request if you need to. My code is tagged in the chat. So yeah, anybody that needs to send me a friend request, code is tagged in the chat. It's highlighted at the bottom of the chat, so just click on that and it should bring up my code. This is not Traveler's Guide to the Galaxy. Yes, it is. Being a towel. Don't forget to bring a towel. Uranus is hurtling through the galaxy. No, that's hurtling through the solar system, which is also hurtling through the galaxy, which is also hurtling through the supercluster, which the supercluster is probably hurtling through something else, and it's just ever expanding. And all the galaxies are drifting away from each other as well at the speed of light, so it's just like good times. Good times. Alright, I'll jump in with you, Razzie, because we can get them done. Which one has less time? This 7-minute one. Just in case we can get both of them done. So yeah, Josie, sorry I missed your message. My chat had frozen. If you would like to send me a friend request to get into a raid, my code is tagged in the chat, guys, so that goes for anybody. Just send me a friend request and we can jump into the raids. I did get your comment. Don't forget to bring a towel. I'm so high now. Tally's like the worst character ever. That's the melody to Funky Town. Yeah, whenever somebody mentions a towel, it's like, what else is it going to be? Has to be towely. You love that movie. Nah, a movie that I really like that I haven't seen in ages is Team America World Police. That movie is just ridiculously funny. Over the top stupid, but it's so funny. It's me! It's me! What is he saying? I think he's saying, kiss me! Kiss me! Smart ass mother... So, can we get 3 shinies in a row from raids? Oh, the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay. You see, because I got lost in chat. Like, I was just talking about my favorite movie, like I did. But I did get lost in chat because it had frozen. So I had to catch up on everything. Honestly, it's like, have I seen? Yes, I have seen it. But it was a while ago. Like I said, I still stand by Team being a very funny movie. Over the top stupidity. But you usually get that from Matt Parker and Trey Stone. They're a bit over the top. That's why South Park is a thing. He did. That's all good too. It's like, are you sure you're not just drunk? It's okay to admit if you're drunk. I won't judge you. I was feeling a little bit tipsy last night. Ended up drinking like 6 beers, which is a lot for me because I don't really drink that much these days. But yeah, by the end of the night, I'm like, I feel pretty cruisy. It's time for bed. Was gonna say, gonna be shiny. No shiny? Nah, no shiny here either. Did anybody else that was in the raid get the shiny? So we got no shiny Tommy. Razzie, you'll do another. Okay. We should have enough time to. I'm just going to assume that these 2 people that have sent me a friend request wanted to jump into a Toxtricity because that's what I'm jumping into. I guess I'm buying more passes too. I'm about to jump into another one, Tommy, so if you want to jump into this as well, have at it. Tommy is due. Yeah, I mean, you can only do so many raids until you finally get one. Like I said, it took me, what, 24 raids to finally get the shiny. You can do it, man. You can do it. Oh. Almost done. Okay, wasn't like anybody else to try. Guys, if you're going to send me friend requests, yeah, these are for raids, just keep in mind. So unfortunately I won't be able to keep you on the friends list permanently, so just be aware of that. I'm happy to add you guys, but yeah, it won't be a permanent add, because unfortunately I cannot do that with the amount of raids that I gotta try and host for you guys. Gotta cycle through the list. Definitely, it's not working. My mouth is not working. They are not communicating with each other. Definitely seen more amped than low-key raids. One is taking a bit of a beating. We're slowly getting through it. It's better. Seeing chunks of damage come off it like that. Oh, I can definitely feel the sleepiness. I am done, guys. I'm very much looking forward to going home shortly. Within the next half an hour or so. And just sleeping. I'm probably going to have messages from people, but they can wait. I need a nap. Have a beer and a nap on the couch, I think. Oh no, wait, I didn't put any beers in the fridge. Oh, I can't drink warm beer. Sorry. Should probably have a night off, given that I drank 6 last night. Did either of you guys get the shiny? Hey, we got a background. Terrible IV, so no shiny. Oh. So yeah, the countdown has started, guys. 31 minutes, 21 seconds left of the event. So yeah, we're almost done. Ooh, we got a low key over here. Is anyone keen for a low key? Toxtricity. Oh my god. No. I'll start yawning. I can't stop. Somebody get me a Red Bull, please. You ready, Razzie? Alright. Are you keen as well, Tommy? Pokemaster XYZ, how you doing? Ow. Just jammed my thumb into my eye. Ow. Luckily that wasn't as bad as it could have been. It still hurt. Ow. Don't do that, guys. Note to self. Don't poke self in eye with own thumb. How many Mighty Shinies? Only 2. We got 1 yesterday and 1 today. Before brain stopped working. Can't really blame that on my lack of sleep. That happened a long time ago. You got 2 yesterday? Nice, man. Are you going to bed, Wolfie? No worries, dude. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for helping with raids. Have a decent night's sleep and good luck for tomorrow. Hopefully you get plenty more shinies. Yeah, so yesterday we got the Tyrantrum shiny from our very first mighty Pokemon encounter, and then today we got ourselves a Dragonite shiny. Any hundos? No. Got a whole bunch of almost hundos, but no actual hundos. Which is a little bit disappointing, but it's alright. So we've still got a chance in that last 15 minutes. It's the mighty takeover. So a whole bunch of mighty Pokemon will be spawning, so we'll see if we can get lucky and maybe pull one from that. If this shines, we got 1 of each. Yes! Yes, we got both of them. Nice. That makes me happy, Jimmy. No worries, Leon. Let's go. So it was well worth the effort that we've put in to manage to get both of them. So if you haven't already, guys, smash that like button. And it's got the background too. A background shiny. Now, what are the stats? Well, it is what it is. You just joined 649 here. Nice. Why? I'm assuming that you're in New Zealand. You guys are an hour in front of us. Nice. Background shiny low-key Toxtricity. Oh, nice. And we've got one that's just popped up where we're sitting too. So I can do an in-person one. Who would like into this Toxtricity raid that I am sitting on? Where were all of these earlier? Like, all of a sudden we're getting all these Toxtricity raids now. Oh, you're in the UK? Oh, okay, so at 6 in the morning. I thought it was 6 in the evening. You totally did not sneak into the raid. I'm pretty sure you did because I saw you in there, but that's okay, dude. Like, it's okay. Razzie can. Nice. How you doing, Trickster? Welcome in. Still just 30 likes, guys. Nobody's doing it. Smash that like button. Do it, otherwise your shinies are gonna fall asleep. They won't be shiny anymore. They'll lose their sparkle. Because yeah, we've only got 24 minutes left, guys, until the day is done. So, how many more remote raid passes do I have? I think that might have been up. No, we got one more. Okay, so I can do like 2 more raids. I'll do this one that we're sitting on, and then I'll do like 1 more remote raid. And then that'll probably do us for raids, just because I don't really feel like spending any more coins on raids now that I have both shinies. Smash that like button like it's your stepsister and you're on the hub. You just got lucky with a random added back when Mega Heracross, so now we just need to get lucky in real life and trade. Nice, dude. Well done. You're level 22, no Safari Balls, and you want to catch the Mighty Dragonite. Did you buy the ticket, White, for the event? It goes 15 minutes after Negan, I'm pretty sure. Like it did last night, so it goes until 6:15. So we do have the extended time for the mighty takeover or whatever it is towards the end of the day. Alright, looks like it's just the 2 of us. We can raid it if we try, just the two of us. Now it says that I'm in it. Am I rating this by myself? Oh, you jumped that. Okay. I was going to say, am I in this by myself? You left me. Even after I sang that nice song to you. How dare you? I'm going to take it back now. You're not allowed to have my songs. Why do people get a Pokemon with a double move set? For PvP. Just so you've got some variation, so people aren't sure what moves you're going to throw at them. Yeah, it's most useful for PvP. They can be useful for raids too, depending on which raid boss you're taking on. One move could be effective when the other one isn't. No, a good one. Yeah, it's mainly for like PvP. It just gives you more coverage, sort of thing. Seems like most people seem to be pretty done for raids. That's alright. We can ready up because I think it's just going to be us three. But we will manage. Everyone's over level 40. I think that really matters. We would manage it anyway. You're back. So good, dude. So yeah, my phone's managed. We're sitting on 15% battery, so it'd be better if I had my other battery charger, but it was already pretty much dead from yesterday, sort of thing, so it doesn't charge fully overnight. So I had to put it on the old charger, which doesn't charge as well. But we survived a full day of streaming, which is good. Got through most of yesterday. So yeah, all in all, now that I got both Toxtricities, I got a handful of other things that I wanted, like the Snorlax, the Hisuian, Voltorb, seconds of some of the Pokemon, and the Corellas over there are having a big biffo. So Corellas are having a big old fight, just wrestling with each other. And angry Corellas. Yeah, we ended up doing pretty well. The event as a whole was a little bit average. Could have been a lot better. But yeah, I'm happy with what I ended up with. Is it day one or day two? Day two. So we're pretty much finished for the weekend. As soon as we've done this raid, it'll be the last 15 minutes, which will be the mighty takeover. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if it was just happening yesterday, but I'm assuming it's happening tonight as well. If not, then the event is done in like 2 minutes. But yeah, as I said, I'm very much happy that it's done because I am absolutely pooped after 2 long days in... Yesterday it was 37 degrees Celsius, so it was just horrific heat walking around in all day, and then today it's just been humid. and raining this morning, so neither day has been incredibly comfortable, but today was definitely a lot better than yesterday. Back-to-back shinies. Yarr. No worries, Leo. Hey, we got another background. Was this one any better than the last one? Sort of. Last minute shiny checks. Hey! Shiny Bulbasaur! Clutch last minute Bulba. Do we have any other sneaky little shinies just hanging out? Oh, nope, they disappeared. Alright, so it is 6 p.m. Still got a bunch of stuff on the nearby, but... yeah, so as you can see, the event is still going. Oh, no, there we go. They just respawned into different things. So the weather has changed back to rainy weather, even though it's not raining. But we don't have any mighty Pokemon. Where are all the mighties? There's one around the corner. Actually, no, it's like just across. Yeah. But I don't really feel like traveling to there just to get that, because it's average. Where are all the other things? But yeah, that pretty much does us, guys. We only have this 15 minutes of the mighty takeover happening. It doesn't look like we're really going to get anything else spawning here. You got 2 in 2 days. It sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear. How many shinies did we end up with for today? So age 0 and 20. Did we get 20? We did. We ended up with 20 shinies. We got 23 yesterday and 20 today, and we had 1 shiny in the first 2 hours. So to end up with 20 for the day, that's 43 shinies in total over the weekend. So I'm going to call that a success. So yeah, we got a handful of ones that we needed today. We got both Toxtricities. We got another Snorlax, not that we needed it, but I mean, we've got that as a trade now. So that's cool. I'm sure somebody will want it. We got ourselves the Dragonite, the mighty Dragonite. Stats are pretty good. What else did we get that we actually needed? The Joltik. I did need the shiny Joltik. Actually, no, we got one yesterday. Yeah. So we did need the shiny Joltik and the Voltorb. So yeah, Voltorb, Toxtricity were the only ones that we got that we actually needed. The ones that I missed out on were Blitzel, Marini, and... was the other one? Blitzel, Marini, and... something. There was like 3 shinies that I ended up with. Oh no, sorry, it was just another Voltorb. Hisuian Voltorb. So yeah, if I got the second Hisuian Voltorb, Marini, and Blitzel, I would have got everything that I wanted for the weekend. But yeah, can't really complain. Both Toxtricities and Snorlax. And then yeah, shiny age 0, age 1, 44. Wait, 44? Okay, I got 24 shinies yesterday, not 23, sorry. So yeah, 44 shinies in total over 2 days. So, not a bad little score. Wait, did we get the Voltorb to start off with? Oh, I thought Tyrantrum was all. Alright, well, we started, oh that's right, yeah, we did, we started with Voltorb. Norris White. Thank you for tuning in, dude. Much appreciated. Shiny Snorlax is awesome. Yeah, I'm really happy with this because this one was my first shiny Snorlax in general. I just didn't have one before that. So to get 2 from this event, that's awesome. Like I said, I've got one that I could trade for something special. Might even be a special trade if somebody got a couple that they wouldn't trade one backwards and forwards. If I ever get to do my special trades, with most of them are with people that live in America or something. But yeah, that was a pretty good weekend all in all. But my final thoughts on the actual event as a whole, left some stuff to be desired. The event probably was organized fairly quickly on the fly. The in-person event, they probably put a lot of effort into because it's the in-person event, but the global event, I feel like there was just some stuff that was left lacking. Oh my god, my brain. The wild spawns is what I'm trying to say, weren't the greatest selection of Pokemon. Most of the stuff was featured during a comm day or a research day or something like that in the past, so most people would probably already have a lot of these shinies. Toxtricity in itself, I mean, it's a cool Pokemon and all, but I feel like having a whole big event like this just based around it, probably not the best choice. Like, it should have been like a Go Fest or anything like that where it's better. But I understand, they've got the Gigantamax Toxtricity, which they've introduced into the game, so it's sort of like Mega Rayquaza for Go Fest or, any of that sort of stuff. Raid selection could have been better. Palkia and Dialga, given that we had them during the week, I felt like they were a bit of a waste to have them on the weekend as well. Kyogre and Groudon, we had them just recently, so I feel like they could have been replaced with something better, but I know that they are very popular raid bosses, so they draw a lot of attention, even though I didn't really see a lot of people asking for them over the weekend. So I think most people were in the same boat where they were just like, we had these just recently, so I'm not really interested in them. I want to focus my raid passes on other things like the Snorlax, like the Toxtricity. One thing that I do need to do before we actually run out of time is my snapshots. So I almost forgot. We've got, 9 minutes to try and get through my snapshots. Can I turn AR mode off? I would really like to turn AR mode off. Oh no, oh wait, can't I just turn AR off? Oh, there's a Feraligatr. That's not going to count because it's... You know what, Feraligatr, just hurry up because I got to get my snapshots to try and get these Pikachus. Should have thought of that before while we were sitting. Feraligatr, stop. Stop. Just quickly did, you get snapshots for both days. I'm about to do my snapshots now. I forgot like 3 of them yesterday because I only did like the first couple. So let's quickly do snapshots. Look around slowly for a flat surface. A flat surface. Or maybe they're not working anymore because you could just do them from those snapshots, couldn't you? Come on, just spawn, Pikachu, spawn. Or Bulbasaur, whichever one you are. That is a flat surface. I don't know how much more flat I can get. Go! Get out of the ball! Why you no work? Why you no work? Why you no work? It's not one. But yeah, shouldn't you just be able to get them from these?
Oh yeah, my buddy. That's probably a good call. I didn't even think about. Oh, okay. See, this shows you how often I actually do the snapshots. I've forgotten how to actually do them. Pikachu. Yeah, it's turned off for AR for the buddy. So we can probably turn that back on. Pikachu, we don't have time for you and your shenanigans. Stay in the ball, please. Pikachu, we don't have time for your shenanigans. Stay in the ball, please. Oh my god, dude, I'm giving you a golden Raz. Stay in the ball. Pikachu, you don't have to be difficult just because you're a Pikachu. Carlitos, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, that one is average. Of course, you would spawn right on top. What day is it for me? It's the end of the second day. So we're just doing our snapshots now. We literally have like 5 minutes left until the event has finished. So we're just quickly getting in our last couple of snapshots. So Sunday, yes. Yeah. 4 minutes left. So we've got 2 more of these and then we're done, guys. Oh, no, wait, is it only 3? Oh, okay. We're going to get 3. I thought we got 5. Never mind. Okay, well, that's done. I thought it was 5 snapshots. But it was 3 snapshots and 2 from the research, wasn't it? Well, that does us. We've done pretty much everything we can do. These raids are about to finish. We got the fireworks popping in the background to show that it's the end of the event. So yeah, 44 shinies over the weekend. Whole bunch of ones that we wanted. A few that we didn't get. That's okay. Always leaves me something to do in the future. So I'll put my pen and my paper down. And my phone. Where's another charger? No, stay charging. Oh, I hate this charger. Okay, there we go. We got it to stay on. Can rate this event a 1 out of 10. Yeah, it's varied for everybody. I've heard some people say that there was a great event for them just because they haven't played the game for a while, so there was a lot of stuff that they still needed. And then most people that I've talked to about it are just like, nah, it wasn't a great event. And I know why it wasn't a great event, just because, like I said, it was the selection of Pokemon that they gave us, the types, like Poison, Electric, just aren't the most exciting types. Everybody's used to events like a tour or Go Fest, and it just wasn't the same caliber of event. It felt very lacking in a lot of aspects in comparison to an event like that. But it's still good. Like it wasn't the worst event in the world, but I think they can definitely build on it in the future. So if we have another wild area next year, hopefully it'll be better. Hopefully they'll have a year's worth of effort to put into actually organizing it. Because as I said, I think this event was sort of cobbled together last minute sort of thing. Like they didn't really think about doing it until
you know, maybe mid-year, they're like, oh, we should chuck another event in at the end of the year to have like 3 big events across the year. One at the start of the year, one mid-year, one at the end of the year. So yeah, just the execution of it just wasn't as clean as some of the other big events that we've had. But all in all, like I said, 44 shinies for the weekend. I did pretty well. I'm happy with that amount of shinies. Yeah. I will give the event a generous 6 out of 10. And that's being generous, sort of thing. And the only reason why I can give it... Oh, no, can I give it a 1... Oh, sorry, rate the event from a 1 out of 10. Sorry, I thought you said you're going to give it a 1 out of 10. Yeah, I'll give it a 6 out of 10. But that's being generous, sort of thing. If I wasn't to be generous, I'd probably say like 5 out of 10. So mid event, just over mid. If I didn't end up getting most of the shinies that I wanted, I would be like, yeah, 5 out of 10. But because I got a bunch of shinies that I needed, 6 out of 10. So I hope that gives you guys a pretty good idea of what to expect on day 2. As, yeah, we all knew that day 2 was pretty much identical to day 1. And there we go. It is now 1:15. So the event is officially done. We are done with the wild area. I shall have no more. Yep, there we go. Our safari balls are gone. So no more safari balls. Everything that we've caught in safari balls is forever stuck in Pokemon Go because we can't transfer them into Pokemon Home. But yeah, I reckon that's a wrap, guys. Is there anything else that people want to ask before I wrap up the stream? Do we have any questions? You only got 3 Mighties that sucked. I honestly ended up with quite a few. I wish we could search them. Actually, we can, because we can go age 0, age 1, and sort by CP. So we got 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. We ended up catching 51 mighty Pokemon, but we had probably like 20 or something run from us. So all in all, we probably encountered 70 to 80 mighty Pokemon over the 2 days. Only 2 shinies though, the Tyrantrum and the Dragonite. So I mean, that's still pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty big haul of mighties that we got. But James, were you you were out and about, were you, or were you just playing from home? Oh, what are you doing? Come back stream. Like my stream. Come back stream. So yeah, guys, if you haven't already, please do smash that like button on the stream. You did a walk throughout the day. Okay. They were a bit few and far between sometimes, so you might have just got lucky and been out at the wrong times to try and encounter them. But because I was walking the same path, like for the day, I was encountering a lot more, so that might have been it, why I was encountering so many. But yeah, guys, if you haven't already, like I said, please do smash that like button, because it really does help with the algorithm and stuff. We're only 4 or 5 likes away from 40. So yeah, if you can get that up to 40 likes, that would be fantastic. I would really appreciate it. And then yeah, other than that, because both of my phones are going to die shortly, I think that's a wrap for our wild area weekend. So that's it. Which Toxtricity is better? They're both the same for moveset and like stats and all that sort of stuff. When it comes to like which one looks better, I think amped. I'm a fan of the amped one. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys. So yeah, thank you for everybody that has joined in over the weekend, guys. Much appreciated. Everybody that has stuck around to help with raids, hit the like button, subscribed, all that good stuff. I do appreciate it muchly. I will be live again on Tuesday for Spotlight Hour. I can't remember what Spotlight Hour is, but I don't think it's anything too decent. But yeah, we'll be live on Tuesday for that, and then we got Raid Hour on Wednesday night, which are a whole bunch of Pokemans, both Reggie, Aleki, and Drago, and Zamazenta and Zacian will be our raid bosses on Wednesday. So yeah, until then, guys, peace out. Have a good one. Enjoy your morning, evening, noon, or night. Stay safe. Happy hunting. Good luck for your day 2s of Wild Area. Hopefully you guys get all the shinies that you want. Have a good day. All of that good stuff. And yeah, stay safe. Happy hunting. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.